Yeah, go ahead with your.
I see.
Damn
So, the plan here is we get a good stream. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
That's sorry.
Nope, impossible. He's here.
So, Wudgy, would you consider this stream a must-win stream?
A what?
A must-win.
A must-win stream.
What do you mean must win?
Yeah, what does that even mean?
Consider it a must-win.
I don't know what that means.
Well, do you consider it?
No, I can't consider anything unless I know what you mean.
Man, I can't believe Wudgy thinks that this stream is the worst thing he's ever heard.
It
Listen,
is. Why am I here? I could be playing Gaiden.
Wudgy, are you a must-win guy or a catch-win guy?
No, I'm a do not bother me. I'm playing Gaiden guy.
Ninja Gaiden? Ninja Gaiden?
Well, I guess Megan could just take Goto then.
No.
Hey, wait, I like that
Yeah,
idea.
yeah.
I mean,
I
if
think you're onto
Wudgy's,
something there.
if Gaiden is so important to Wudgy,
I like that
I don't
idea,
want to take
actually.
away from that. And I don't
That's
know if
okay,
you
I
guys
could
heard
take
it,
over.
but I'll load the
No,
content
no.
as you may or may not hear
guess
howling
I'll take
outside.
over as Godot. I guess.
Alright, I'm surprised that the howling did not reach. I watched
keep
it.
it quiet.
I'm at a place to pause and save. And could beat this tonight, but have this stupid.
Oh, by the way,
stream to
Wudgy,
be here for. I mean, what? Stream? Stupid. What?
Stream's open.
I got to buy Gaiden, and I also pre-ordered Like a Dragon 8 today. I'm very happy. I finally had a use for that $120 in birthday money.
If you haven't played Gaiden yet, have fun, because I'm having an absolute blast with it right now.
It looks so fun.
Did I receive
$80. That's how much it costs. No, 70. Sorry. The game. He was just talking about it.
Well, okay, I don't have the $70, so we
Why
moving
not?
on.
It's like you've never heard of Yakuza Like a Dragon or something.
It's not like one of us.
24.
It's not like one of us has a profile picture.
Yeah.
Two of us. It's not like two of us have a profile picture.
Well, I don't have it right now, but
Wait,
I mean,
wait, two? What? Oh yeah, you're right. My character.
The
is in
other
the
Udgy
game.
has one.
Yeah, remember that guy? He's in the trenches.
Yeah,
They call him Trench
Edgeworth. Where's he at, anyways?
Huh?
I heard a door.
Oh, he was here enough to bother me and start a call, but not here to welcome me in, because he was like, "Hey, man, get in here."
Hey, man, get in
Naji
here,
used the
man.
chaos to be like, okay, time to AFK, gotta get the drinks. Or food, whatever he's getting.
Wait,
huh? He's getting allergies.
He's getting allergies.
No, wait, that's me.
Alright. Anyways, everyone ready?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
I haven't gotten my coffee yet.
Oh, too bad. We're starting anyway. February 10th.
No, wait, no, hold on. It's Pepsi.
Wow. Goto drinks Pepsi rather than coffee. Fake fan.
Respect in the gone down. Respect is down.
It's still
Honestly,
a dark drink.
I would have expected him to be a Sprite drinker.
I do also partake in Sprite. But I don't have any.
God, he's already lost to us.
You're on thin ice, mister.
Orange.
Okay.
February 10th.
Okay, buddy.
February 10th, 1:06 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 7.
I'm not mentally prepared for this.
God,
Now then, let's continue where we left off, shall we? Well, witness.
I help you.
Well, it seems that if we're to learn the truth, we'll need to hear your testimony.
I have no problem with it. But you've seen what I have. Sometimes the truth is better left unknown. I completely forgot Dahlia's voice.
I was about to say, is that Maya Fey?
I don't remember. So I might
In
be
any
switching
case-
a little bit.
In any case, let's hear your testimony. Tell us about the plan that was carried out that night.
The plan.
I'm afraid of taking a Benadryl because then I'll just get really drowsy real quick.
Then
The
don't.
whole
Also-
point of Benadryl.
But also, I want to breathe.
The conflict. Breathing.
I know, right? The
staying
conflict. You know what? I'm taking one right now. I don't care.
Go for it.
I'm dying.
I absolutely forgot that this testimony had her theme as the. Okay.
The whole plan began with my death. Stupid
Began.
hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. But for it to work, Maya Fay would first have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway.
Wait, who's Iris?
So that means you really...
Hold it. Wait a minute.
And Mega,
Oh,
this is Iris.
wait, what? There's two of them?
Twin sisters, remember?
And then no, it's fine. We'll leave it at that.
We'll
We'll
leave it
leave it at that for Mega.
This is getting ridiculous. Now there are two of them.
Did you just say the plan was to kill Maya Fey?
Yes. You have a problem with that?
Several. Don't give us that nonsense. There's no
Wait,
way
what?
that...
Watch yourself, Trite.
Wait, was I here last time? I thought I was.
No, you wasn't.
I
If you got a
wasn't, okay.
problem, solve it during the cross-examination. That's one of my rules.
Is that
Mr.
really
Godot is
not-
correct! And by the way, that's one of my rules as well!
To kill Maya. Could it be true?
I don't know.
Ooh.
To kill or not to kill? That is the question.
Hold it. You think the plan was a success?
Yes.
Sure. Just as that woman had hoped. Hey. Now the title of the master will pass on to Pearl Fang.
You cut out
Hey,
completely.
Nine, you're cutting out a lot.
Ah, why?
I keep trying to tell you, you're low. As
Well-
in volume.
Okay, I'm low in I mean, I said that, and then you just didn't say anything afterwards.
Like
All
when
right.
you're talking
Well-
like
well,
this,
yeah,
you're
'cause I
fine.
didn't
When
hear
you,
you.
when you do the Dahlia voice, suddenly you keep cutting out.
Okay, why? What is the problem? What's
Now, Dahlia Hawthorne's the problem.
well?
What?
True, actually.
Dan.
Noise suppression. Did
Dan.
Mega.
Daniel, can you give me a recap what happened last time? Because it feels like my theory was proven correct.
Here,
Wait,
I'll give the chaos. The chaos? The
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no,
no,
you're right.
no,
You'll
no.
give the
The
chaos.
context.
Give the chaos. Give the chaos.
all right, here it
Give.
is. Murder, chaos,
Uh-huh.
yelling, lots of yelling, spirits, ghosts, and that's it really.
Chaos! Chaos!
That just sounds like my house.
Go back to chapter 1 and stay there.
It just sounds like a family dispute of my
I
house.
could do
You have to be more
anything.
specific.
So, hang on. You know, I'll be in character for this. So, TLDR trick. There are two Dahlias.
This is getting out of hand.
Now, you don't say.
Rather,
So,
actually,
the one
in-
we're looking at is the Dahlia Hawthorne who tried to kill me, but a few days ago we were actually defending and talking to the real Iris, right?
Yeah.
That's Iris. See that? That's Iris.
Yeah.
Pan over, please. There's Dahlia. There's a difference. See? One has different colored hair. So,
Okay.
they're twins, right? And Iris is missing, and Dahlia switched places with her because currently someone is
Wait.
channeling Dahlia.
I thought Dolly already had a sister. And She died.
Yeah, she has multiple sisters. Yeah, the sister who died was Valerie.
How many sisters does she have?
Well, 2. So that's it. There are 3 Hawthorne
What a
sisters.
very interesting recap that you're having.
Look, I'm
Technically,
not
technically,
entirely
Dahlia
here right
has
now.
3 siblings.
I'm not entirely here right
Is there any
now.
more Dahlias I need to be aware of?
Meow.
Pearl.
Meow.
They just pan over the Pearl, it's just Pearl's face. Meow.
No, this one. Meow.
Meow.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
Actually, I'm not a sister, I'm a man.
That's absurd. Maya's just... She's just trapped inside the sacred cavern.
The sacred
Really?
cavern.
You're as foolishly optimistic as ever. Darling. Do you want to know the truth? Ever since we met, despised you. Your
How
sniveling
problematic are you?
naivete and your pathetic faith in other people.
Man, she's dipping in and out.
What do you want, Mike?
Do you have the noise cancellation on?
No. At least I don't think so.
Let's see what else.
What's
Echo
that?
cancellation.
What's that Chris thing?
Chris-
Noise
That's
suppression,
off.
noise
That's on
suppression.
none.
What about
Alright,
echo
let's see.
cancellation?
Damn.
What is
about
the
the other ones?
problem?
What about the other one?
Input sensitivity.
Try that one, yeah.
Oh, I didn't try. Okay. All right, it's on -81.
All right, let's see what happens.
So I
Negative.
better not get cut off.
Well, you sound
Just in
fine
case, I have Windows, the sound system of Windows, on standby, so I can cry later if this still doesn't work.
Well, you sound okay now.
now. For now.
No, I can't believe it. She really meant it. Of course she did. What did I expect? I've got to keep a cool head, though. Won't do to lose my cool like that. And I need more information.
What did I expect from the woman with the same codename as the boss?
What did I expect? Hang on. This will really throw her off. Watch this. Hey, Dahlia.
Yeah.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from a man with the same code as the boss.
I don't think she got the reference.
Now she's thrown
I
up.
don't think she get the reference.
No, exactly. She doesn't get it. Now she's thrown up. Now she's gonna be wondering what that is for the entire trial. Hold it! You were executed last month, correct?
Oh no! And you guys are doing that, and in her thoughts, just for a second, she's like this.
He's doing one of his stupid phases.
Is this another one of those references he loves so much?
Did she do the
Yes.
meme? Did she do the meme? Did you die? Sadly, yes, but I lived.
Dahlia, 1 second. I just need to ask. Didn't you die?
Yes.
Wait, what was the meme? How did the meme go?
Oh my
Sadly,
God.
yes.
How did the meme go? Wait.
Sadly, yes, but I lived.
Sadly, yes. But I live.
What?
What?
Surprise, Feeny. Bad. But yes, I was hanged. Wasn't exactly pleasant.
Well, it was pleasant for me. I suddenly had a good night's sleep after you were hung.
Yeah, you should hang around more often. What?
What? How did you manage to discuss this plan anyways? I mean, when did you talk with Morgan Fay?
Last year, he was transferred to the same detention center as me. So I was on death row, and she was my mother. It's actually pretty easy to meet with her.
Hey, Dahlia.
What?
You guys were discussing the plan shortly before your execution, right? So you could say you really hung up on her, huh?
Penalty.
I swear to God, you say
I
one
thought I
more
made
thing
that
like that,
joke.
I'm hurling 3 cups towards your desk, Trite.
Man, I thought you were good at your job for a second.
Already-
How wrong
Point
I
taken.
was.
This is
Already-
why I hate you.
I already made
Everyone's
the
a
hanging out
critic.
joke.
Back to the point.
Yeah.
So that's when you discuss the plan.
Lad.
Are you crazy? At first, that woman was planning to kill me as well. Even though I'm her own daughter.
What happened?
Did he leave? Wait,
No, I didn't leave. I didn't leave.
What have you done?
Sir, the door closed.
Okay. I'm like, I look around like, yeah, I'm talking to people. She's like, I don't care about that. I'm like, okay. Okay.
Huh.
Just heard a
I guess
really
that was
loud
more than
door
enough to make
close.
Jeannie go away. That's great.
No, I'm still here.
Yeah, anyways, what did you say? I don't
Fine.
That was
Anyways,
weird. That was in the other room.
I'm so discombobulated from that. That threw me off so hard. Give me a second.
Okay, all to make Pearl Fey the master of karate.
Get out of here, Faker.
No!
She's a cold, twisted woman.
Guess the apple didn't
Hi.
fall far from the tree.
She thought she could finally regain her lost honor. The honor she lost when her younger sister, Misty, took her place as the master. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan.
Plan.
A plan, huh?
Huh.
I believe this is what one of your what you say these days, a keikaku.
What?
I suppose
All
it's been-
according to Cake.
Your Honor, a penalty for the penalty.
No, Your Honor.
Granted.
Oh,
Wait, he made the same joke.
Make my job easier.
you're talking about Pearl Fey. Is that correct?
No.
Yes, though at first she had high hopes for the two of us.
You and your twin sister Iris.
That's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. That's why we were abandoned by her, along with our father.
Abandoned?
The only
Yar.
person I ever really cared about in life was myself. My sister was a nuisance, so I convinced my father to leave her at an old temple.
You mean Iris?
Yes, my father remarried a woman who also had a daughter. The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right? And on top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general.
How horrible.
The really horrible one was that woman. That bitter, vengeful woman.
Wait. Did he really just say he didn't want children? How horrible.
How horrible.
Terrible. Why would you why would you not want children? What?
It was her stubbornness that gave birth to that child, Pearl Fey. She was born with an abundance of spiritual power. Unfortunately for her, Morgan Fey heaped all of her broken hopes and dreams onto that poor child. All because of her pathetic dreams of having her bloodline become the main family. Ow.
What? Did you hit your knee?
Hold it. What do you mean by ow? My knee?
I hit my knee on the...
Your Honor. Clearly
Penalty.
this is some sort of trick.
Get
from
on
the
with your
witness.
actual question, Trite.
Fine. So Maya would have to die. But why?
For our bloodline to succeed as the main family, thus making Pearl the new master. Were you paying attention at all, you idiot?
I don't mean why for that. I mean, why are you going along with this? You're dead.
Because I hate you. and the remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of.
Objection! But Pearls would never agree to a plan like that. She adores Maya.
Oh, how sad. You still don't get it. What Pearl wanted...
Okay, 9. Alright, 9. I can't
Quit
tolerate
dipping
it
out.
anymore.
Wait, what?
When you said that last line at the very end, your voice dipped out to the point of almost being inaudible.
Ah!
I heard that one loud
God,
and
the
clear,
witness
though.
has gone insane.
Oh, what is going on?
What is going on? Why are you dipping out?
I'm so upset, and I don't even know the issue. I don't know the
Very
problem.
terrified here.
What's the problem? Is it me being just too quiet?
What did you do?
What did you do? I don't know. I keep dipping What out, did you do? apparently. I don't know what am I too quiet? Is that it?
What did you
What
say?
did you do? No, you can't understand me?
No.
What is going on?
I'm not messing. I did that joke.
What did you do?
Or how about this? This is just Dolly's voice for the rest of the stream. How about that? You guys like it?
No.
You know what? This all what Pearl was
I've
wanting
seen-
had nothing to do with it.
I obscenely object to this.
I second the objection.
Objection, Dahlia, stop.
Objection. No.
Objection.
No.
That's it.
That's it.
That's the case. That's Ace Attorney.
Uh-huh.
What
Powerful ending.
What Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl. The only thing she cared about was the position of the master.
Master.
That's all.
Master.
That's ridiculous.
She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal. The life of her daughter. And naturally, the life of Maya Fey as well.
How could anyone do that?
Hold it!
I mean, she got a gun. Or...
You were going to kill Maya?
Pearl didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was to follow the instructions in the letter and channel me. Then I would have simply used her body and finished the job. Anyway, I'm already dead, and there's nothing any of you can do to me.
Wait, so I was right. They did summon her.
So the plan was to blame the crime on your younger twin, on Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple.
She and I look absolutely identical. No one can tell us apart. If someone were to witness me killing Maya, naturally, they would think it was Iris that had done it.
And the witness in this case was the head nun, Sister Bikini.
I never would have guessed she was going to return to Hazakura Temple that night. But we wound up seeing Iris's crime anyway.
But why would you want to pin the murder on Iris in the first place? She's your twin sister, isn't she?
Weren't you listening? And sister? Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less about her.
The irony is insane there.
A backstabber.
I'm guessing that cut
What?
off, so I will try
What?
it again.
I will try it again.
You just don't understand. You never will. Anyway,
I just want to know one thing before you continue. What did you personally think of Morgan Fay's plan?
told you already. It was a stupid plan. It had no point, no value other than fulfilling her own greedy desires. Yes, it was certainly nothing to be proud of.
If that's how you feel, why did you help her carry it out? Why? Just tell me, why did you do it? Why did you have to kill Maya?
You may not understand it, being the kind and gentle soul that you are. You may not be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that.
I'm going to check. Is it the Is it the gain? Maybe it's just the gain.
I'm pretty sure it's the gain.
So then tell me, why?
Isn't it obvious? I'm not like that woman. I only act in my own self-interest. The reason I helped her was for myself. For my own personal satisfaction.
What did you say?
So this woman, Dahlia Hawthorne.
She had her own reason for wanting Maya dead?
That's stupid. I mean, what?
I believe anyone that's been paying attention to at least the store of this game would.
Do you understand
No,
why I
her-
would kill
her,
Maya
like-
Fey now? What my goal was?
I have a question though. If she's just coming out and saying, "Yeah, I killed them," why are we doing a cross-examination? Wouldn't the case be over?
No, because someone needs to be punished.
Personally, I don't
because
remember
Spirit-
if this is something you present on or you just press it.
It's
Because
presented.
there is one
Okay,
final
well
thing,
then I
Mega.
think I remember what you present here. Pretty sure
Okay.
it's a profile.
There is one final thing. You'll see, Mega.
Are we gonna punish the dead?
You'll see.
Are we gonna do an exorcism?
Obviously, it's because you were helping Morgan Fey.
Exorcism,
Helping.
like the movie.
Don't make me laugh. From the day I was born to the day I died, I never helped anyone. I lived for myself, and, in the end, I died for myself. I thought that was obvious. Why are you leaving the room again?
I'm not leaving the room.
Someone left. Why'd the judge leave?
What a sad, pathetic existence you have lived and forever will live.
By commenting on someone leaving a door?
Huh?
Yes, by commenting on someone leaving a door, you dense, daft, stupid little.
I mean,
Wanna-
you're the one that said it.
Aren't you the one who's dead?
Am I dead?
Trick, we're not doing this conversation again. We're not having this discussion.
Well, listen. If I was, that mean I would be able to possess people, right?
Trick, we're not having you try possessing people again. You're not gonna try to possess the bank teller again.
What? No. What? Why? No. Why would you suggest such a thing?
Trick, you tried to possess the bank teller to get him to open the vault, and then you said when it's open, grab the money and go.
I don't remember doing that.
Okay, you know what?
I don't
not
know
even
what you're
questioning
talking
it.
about.
I'm not even gonna follow up on this. I'm just gonna read my lines. You just used Morgan, right? Yeah, line.
Well, all I wanted to do was kill Maya Fey. That was the only way I could think of to get revenge.
So is Maya dead?
Revenge, huh?
Did we fail?
Yeah.
Looks like we
fail?
have no choice
like
but to
it.
present that piece of evidence.
Can't believe she's not going to show up in
I can't believe it.
that game. What was it called? I don't remember. I can't believe she's not.
I actually forgot if this is a piece of evidence or a profile, but I'm pretty sure it's a profile. Right?
It's a profile.
Okay.
I know
Well,
what
then if it's a-
profile is.
If it's a profile,
Yeah.
then I think we all know exactly. Yeah.
Objection!
I'm sending my goon after
Could it be that your actual goal had nothing to do with Maya Fey herself?
As I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore. Because I'm already dead. Well, I had the same problem, you see. You can't punish the dead. And you can't take revenge against them either.
You wanted to take revenge on someone?
I was sentenced to die because of that woman. Mia Fey.
Somehow I knew this was the turn it was gonna take.
Ooh, that was nice distortion.
wanted to send her a message. It was at her hands that I suffered my first humiliation.
It's about sending a message.
I wanted her to feel the same pain she
tapping the
made me feel. What?
Who's tapping the microphone?
Oh, that's my foot tapping. Uh-oh. Nervous habit.
That's your foot on the microphone?
No, the wire's right here.
Oh.
Oh no.
There.
Move your feet.
No.
Sadly, when I realized revenge was impossible, I gave up.
And the reason it wasn't possible was it perhaps that Mia Fey had already died?
Yes. And I realized there's only one way to take revenge against the dead.
And how do you do that?
Even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. I wanted to take away the person that Mia Fey loved most. I wanted to kill her with my own hands. That would be the one and only way I could take my revenge against Mia Fey. That was the reason I helped out with that woman's plans.
Just for that. That is the reason that you would kill Maya. Something so stupid, so selfish. Your goal was no different than that of Morgan Fey.
Yeah.
Cry me a
the
river.
hypocrisy is insane.
As they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. What a cruel plan. Cruel, cold, and heartless.
Don't waste your time preaching to the dead. I've already told you. There's not a thing you can do to me. That night, at about 9:30 p.m., I materialized into this world. I quickly pinned my hair up and put on a demon-warding hood.
The irony.
Then I picked up the staff that was by my side and left Hazakura Temple.
Oh
So,
yeah, her.
It was at least Dona who channeled her after all.
That ridiculous head nun never noticed a thing.
Oh my
I
god.
left Maya Fey at the inner temple and wobbled back, clutching her poor old back.
What did you do then?
That kid was easier to handle than I had hoped. I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and...
Then I gave it to her.
So then you're saying you stabbed Maya?
It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that.
What does that mean? No clear memory?
I don't know. I think I was stabbed.
I would.
You were stabbed?
The last minute. Maya Fey must have stabbed me. I'm sure of it.
Objection!
Violence.
That's not like her at all. Maya wouldn't stab a french fry with a plastic fork.
Are you
Okay.
sure about that? Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, my brain processed that line as that's not like her at all. Maya wouldn't stab a French person.
Yeah, she loves
Maya
French
Yeah,
people.
because French people don't exist.
They don't exist.
She would never stab the
That-
French.
Her French people.
I'm sorry. Who, Feeny? What are you talking
The French, you know.
The Canadians.
about?
The Canadians.
Those Quebec people?
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa,
whoa.
whoa. We call them Dunkirk people now.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Mr. Godot.
Anyway, I suddenly lost consciousness.
Out of
But
context, that's gonna sound bad.
before I did, I scrawled her name on the lantern. Just as I was passing out, I wrote Maya behind my back.
That is not.
I had hoped it would cast suspicion on her.
can't believe that she was thinking of that just until the bitter end.
That doesn't look like
Even in death, all she could think of was her stupid revenge.
That's where my memory temporarily stops.
It stops?
I don't have any memory of actually killing Maya Fey with my own 2 hands.
I did it
My
once.
last memory was Maya's terror-filled eyes. When I woke up after that, I was in the sacred cavern, surrounded by darkness.
You were in the sacred cavern?
The entrance was sealed with one of those trick locks. Somehow I had been trapped in there.
But how did you wind up in there?
I'd like to know that myself. Anyway, I was worried. I didn't know whether or not Maya Fey was dead. And I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld until I knew I had killed her myself.
For a ghost, you're one tough cookie.
I don't dare. Okay.
I wanted to get out of there and make sure she was dead. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out.
The trick lock stopped you, huh?
I didn't know how to remove it.
So then you're saying you were actually confined against your will inside the sacred cavern?
Yes, I wanted to get rid of that annoying lock as soon as possible.
Annoying.
But it wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it.
Interrupted?
It was early in the morning, but someone came into the training hall.
What? Who?
Could it have been Maya?
I thought the same thing, but I couldn't see.
Sorry to interrupt your whole speech on eating. I'm sorry,
course.
you're just...
Of course, it's exactly like you, Feeny. Eat from everything, no matter how important or not important a situation is, you somehow get food out of nowhere and just start eating it.
I'm sorry, man. It's just... listening to these long, villainous monologues just kind of make me hungry or sleepy.
Anything makes you hungry and sleepy, Feeny.
Yeah, you know, meeting you was one of those moments.
Oh, ha ha.
Anyways, why not?
Because I
Why
hate
not?
you. Oh, you meant the other thing. If someone had stopped me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge. So, I made sure to hide myself well at the back of the sacred cavern.
That morning, only 2 people could have gone to the training hall. Maya and Pearls.
Blame.
Pearls went there to cover the hanging scroll in gravy.
Still, I finally managed to remove the lock. But I was too late.
What do you mean by that?
The flies had already started to gather. Bridge had been fixed and the police had
Let's
started
go.
their investigation,
That's
correct?
good dough.
That
Naturally.
was good dough. That was good dough.
That was good dough.
Naturally.
You
I couldn't get out. I couldn't go.
stole Godot's line.
Line stealing. I can't believe it.
So instead, I returned to the cavern and put the lock back on myself.
Man.
I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse as I had hoped. Just then, Lady Luck showed up.
I'm sorry. Who's Lady Luck?
Lady Luck is your downfall. And after that big earthquake, she showed up all by herself.
Oh! Oh, you mean the real Irish.
She said she'd come to make sure the sacred cavern was all right. Stupid girl. I came out from the sacred cavern and got a feel for the situation. And I locked her away in my place. Had finally learned exactly what had happened. It was then I had learned that the plan had actually succeeded.
What do you mean your plan had succeeded?
Are you all deaf? Why? Things that I've already answered.
Hey, look, okay, look. This is a Japanese game developed by Japanese developers. It's very close to an anime or a shonen. What we always have to repeat the exact same thing over and over. Just run with it.
Okay, I've heard of
Psychoanalysis.
hallucinations, but that takes the cake. Okay. I had
You're
misunderstood one
literally
thing.
dead and talking to me.
Yeah, and it's real.
Top secret black project.
I had misunderstood one thing, you see. That night, the one that had summoned me, I had assumed that it was Pearl Fay.
Well, of course you would have assumed that. It was written in the instructions.
But I was wrong. The person that had actually called my spirit back was Misty Fay. The picture book author.
What?
Your
Well,
Honor, could you not die up there? You good, man?
I am.
Goodman.
well, that's really the only possibility, isn't it? After I lost consciousness in the garden, it was her body that was left lying there. Maya Fay. I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands after all. But even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit.
And that is?
You can do it. You can do it. You can
You
do
got
it.
it.
You can do
Don't
it.
say anything, Yue. Don't say anything. She's got it.
She's got it.
Matricide.
You did it!
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I was
Okay,
wrong
yeah,
because it
you
just
got
sounded
it.
like mattress, so it's mattress side.
Yeah, it's matricide.
Yeah, like matriarchy.
Oh, okay.
Matricide. The sin of killing her own mother.
No way!
Order! Order in the court! What is the meaning of this?
It's true that I was the one who attacked Maya Fay. But even so, the murderer who actually snuffed out Misty Fay's life was none other than your darling little Maya.
Objection! Ridiculous! That's utter nonsense.
Oh, are you sure about that? Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting these facts, isn't there?
What? What are you? What's this so-called evidence?
The fact that Maya Fay has disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it?
Huh?
The idea that she's still in the sacred cavern is just ridiculous. She wasn't able to escape from the inner temple. That much is obvious. In that case, there is only one place she could be.
You're on.
Where?
I have to spell it out. Fine. The bottom of the Eagle River. Where else?
Eagle River.
Yay.
Maya Fay killed her long-lost mother. Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt when she realized that? That's why she threw herself into the Eagle River. Most bodies wind up in there are lost forever.
Unless you're Phoenix Wright.
or Dahlia.
Or Tom, yeah.
So, what do you have to say now, Beanie?
I completely forgot about this moment. Oops. Sorry. That's my fault.
You don't say.
Dude, what kind of ringtone is that? I kind of want it.
Godot here. Okay. Thanks.
There's no change in Japan.
You're
Okay,
lucky,
boy.
voice mod.
I know he wanted to do it. I could sense you wasting time. He wanted to so badly. So I did it for him.
I'll edit it in post.
Was it something important?
They just finished removing the locks from the sacred cavern.
That's great. So what about Maya?
Ooh.
There was a woman in the cave.
Was it Maya Fey?
It was the accused, Sister Iris.
Huh?
Oh, don't look so surprised. I locked her in there yesterday. I just finished telling you that. Are you deaf? I mean, you might be dreaming.
All right. I've had about up to here with you.
Oh, and what is Feeny gonna do to little old me, huh? What is he gonna do? Is he gonna come over here and choke me? Is he gonna take out a knife and stab me? Oh, is he gonna maybe do one of those movies of suplexing? Oh, that would be very interesting to watch. Oh, right. It wouldn't do you a thing, huh? I'm dead. Like your dear, darling little Maya Fey.
Mr. Godot, what about Maya? Shut up.
There was no one else found inside the sacred cavern.
No. It can't be.
I told you, didn't I? She's dead.
No. No! I can't scream.
I can't scream.
I can't scream.
You ain't do it for me.
I can't do it myself. I'm
I got it. All right, guys. I got it.
No screamers today.
I got it. I'm the only one among us who can scream.
I didn't say I can.
No!
That was good.
You're welcome.
nice.
I can't tell if
Question.
that. I
Why
can't
are
tell
you
if
allowed to
that.
scream?
It seems that this case has come to an end. A tragic end.
Oh, I assumed you couldn't scream, Mega. Sorry, because like you said, allergies before.
Oh yeah.
Sadly, it appears that the killer of Elise Donem, also known as Misty Fey, was her own daughter, Maya Fey.
Nuh-uh.
Overcome with guilt for what she had done, Maya Fey jumps to her death in the raging waters of the Eagle River.
No.
Oh boy.
It can't be. She can't really be gone.
Pretty
Oh.
sure, yeah, it's good to Ha! Tried. Ever heard this one? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. No matter how improbable it may seem.
What is that supposed to mean, Prosecutor Godot?
According to this witness, Maya Fey threw herself into the Eagle River. However, is that really the truth? Remember, this woman testified earlier that the bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden. Which means if Maya had thrown herself into the river, it must have been from the inner temple side, near the bridge.
That's right. That's where she jumped from.
But that's impossible. It's impossible to jump into the river from there.
If you all ever heard of a map.
Wait, are we doing this again? Really?
What?
What?
Don't get your panties and chips twisted up, Trite. Just relax and think through the whole thing again.
So it's impossible? Maya couldn't have thrown herself into Eagle River?
Well, Mr. Wright, Miss Hawthorne claims Miss Faye threw herself into the river from the inner temple side. Do you have any evidence that refutes this claim?
Really? We're doing this again?
Take that! UA? Okay.
Hello?
Hey, Nine, real quick.
Is it too loud?
No, do UA a favor. Just mute the music real quick.
Okay.
Not only is it not too loud, we can barely hear it.
Yeah, okay, go ahead, UA. It's impossible to jump into the Eagle River from the inner temple side. No one knows that better than this witness.
What did you say?
11 years ago, you jumped into the very same river. Just take a look at this overhead map. Should be very familiar. As you can see, below the cliff on the inner temple side is a big rock shelf.
Oh! Oh! You're right!
She wouldn't have reached the river if she had jumped off from there. In other words, if she had jumped, we should be able to see her body in this photo.
Ha! So you finally figured it out.
No. No!
Order! Order!
you can
You're just playing with me. Maya's Faye body is at the bottom of the Eagle River.
I'm guessing I'll just bring it.
Yeah. Pursuit. Oh man.
There's nowhere else she could possibly be hiding.
Miss Hawthorne, have you ever heard this one before? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
Oh, ha ha, you just got it from him. Yeah, just a few minutes ago, idiot.
That's not the point. The point is, Maya Faye wasn't inside the sacred cavern. We now know that she didn't throw herself into the Eagle River.
Correct. That eliminates all the most likely possibilities.
Now, although it seems improbable, there's still one other place she could be.
What? What is this one possibility you were talking about?
That's obviously a bluff. So where is her dead body then?
Finally, the pieces are starting to fall into place. Only the living have no way to punish the dead. But I think there's just a way to give Dahlia Hawthorne eternal hell.
Wait, what?
I was trying to be cool. It didn't work out very well for me.
What?
Shall I tell you, Miss Hawthorne? Shall I tell you where Maya is this very instant? Maya Faye is.
In this courtroom.
There's only one possibility left. Namely, she's right here in this very courtroom.
What?
Maya Faye's here.
You say she's here in my courtroom?
Okay, for 2 seconds, my voice mod blacked out, so I actually thought I just disconnected, but it was just a pop-up being like, "Yo, we got new stuff." Thanks,
I've
voice
been
mod, for
getting
giving me a
those
scare.
all day.
Yo, buy my stuff.
Don't need to buy your stuff. I already have your lifetime license. I get everything already.
Yo,
Buy
buy
more.
buy my
Buy
book.
now.
Buy more.
Dahlia Hawthorne. I seem to recall that you said. Oh, I had misunderstood one thing, you see.
What?
I think there's one more thing you misunderstood.
What do you mean?
Tell me something. At this very moment, who is channeling Dahlia Hawthorne?
Why, that's obvious. It's Pearl Fay, that pathetic little sniveling runt.
Mm-mm. You're wrong. Pearl's tried, but she couldn't do it, you see.
I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened.
Isn't there any explanation for why you couldn't channel the spirit?
What would happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit? What?
My phone went
Music
off
just
in the
started playing from someone.
My phone went off in the flashback.
Oh.
Okay, it's muted now.
Someone called me before Pearl did. But who?
Oh, really now? Do I have to spell it out for you? Pearl's even tried again on the day after the crime, you see. But she just couldn't do it. What could that possibly mean? I think the truth is becoming clearer to you right about now. Am I correct? It wasn't Pearls that channeled you. There was someone who called you before she could. Take that! This is an easy one. Pearls couldn't do it, and Misty Faye is gone. There's only one possibility left.
Come on already! I can't stand the tension! Tell me no,
Dahlia
I'll give you a
Hawthorne.
penalty! Unlimited penalty!
Dahlia Hawthorne. The person channeling you right now must be Maya Faye.
Whoa!
What?
Oh no, good. See that?
But how could that be? Remember what this witness Dahlia Hawthorne said about her goal?
She said that her goal was to kill Maya Fey.
And I gotta say, thank goodness she doesn't have a stagger knife on her right this very minute, because she would have just stabbed herself right then and there.
I know, right?
Yes, that's right. But if Maya channeled the spirit of someone that was trying to kill her.
Ha! Well, Gramps, what would happen?
Could it be?
Looks like you finally understand, Your Honor.
Well, I don't. What are you going on about?
Really, Dahlia? You never change, do you? Fine. I'll spell it out for you once more.
Oh, nice calling the kettle black, huh?
Hey,
Whoa.
I didn't start tossing the stones. Don't throw something at someone you don't want to throw back. What I'm going on about is the reason Maya channeled you. There's only one reason. To protect herself from you.
To protect herself? From me?
Yes, on the night of the crime, you were only interested in one thing. Killing Maya Fey. The path back to Hazakura was closed off, and there was nowhere for her to run. So then the problem became, where would be the safest place to hide?
You mean that's when she channeled me?
All this time you thought you had been channeled by Pearls. That's why it never occurred to you that Maya's hiding place was you!
Man, that makes it easy. No, don't say that! I mean, honestly, it's easy. I have a knife. I have a knife.
Oh crap. Hey, Your Honor, get the
Wait,
bailiff
wait,
over
No,
here.
no,
wait,
she
wait,
doesn't.
wait.
She's bluffing. She was served before she entered this courtroom.
Oh. Whew.
I can snap my own neck.
No, you can't.
You know, it's actually a lot harder than it looks.
It really
Believe
is,
me, I
actually.
tried.
There's a stand right in front of me.
You know, the moment you start doing that, the amount of effort and time it would take for you to actually kill yourself with that would be way longer than you have before someone would stop you.
Well, I guess she'll have amnesia or something.
Either way, you lose.
I don't know. You're saying that I, Dahlia Hawthorne, was played for a fool by that little whelp?
Stings,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Faye killed herself. Isn't it obvious?
Objection! Sorry, but no. It would have been impossible for her to jump into the Eagle River as we established. Weren't you paying attention? This
There's
was the
more than
only
one
avenue.
entrance to the island.
Oh,
Oh.
hi, dog.
Eh?
What? No.
I mean,
If
like
there
cliffs.
is, why don't you bring it
There's
up?
more than one cliff.
You must have
No.
forgot
No.
that the entire area is basically
I think you're on some copium right now.
it's basically a dead zone.
No, it's not. Go north. Go north.
Copium.
Down into cliffs.
Cope,
And snow.
seed, cope, seed.
Bald, seed and bald.
Bald! Bald!
Skill
It's right
issue.
here. Go north of the island of the Inner Temple.
There's an edge
Skill
there.
Skill issue.
Skill issue.
The only way that Maya could disappear from the Inner Temple.
I don't believe you.
But wait a
Stupid
minute.
little girl like that who has never been out in the real world. She could never come up with a plan like that. Who could have given her such a bright idea?
Right.
Well,
Me, of course. Idiot, I'm back.
Wait a minute.
Mia!
Hey,
It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne. What's up? How's the spirit world treating ya? Nice? I doubt it.
I doubt it. It's dirty.
So it's true. It was you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh!
What did you do?
What happened?
I almost closed out of the game. So just
I said
Oh my god.
I said my
Good
line, right?
dog.
Y'all heard
yeah. I had to close
No.
my dog.
No.
Yes.
Ha! You're something else.
what? What are you doing here?
That hair. It's pearls, right?
Tell me something, Dahlia. I want you to think back real hard to that night one more time. You had just cornered Maya in the Inner Temple's garden. Then, in the final moments of the fight, a cat meowed. And you lost consciousness. Be
Yeah,
very
that cat's
clear
meow
about
was
that
something
cat.
else. That cat's meow was something else.
Okay,
What
first
cat?
of all, there was no
Cat?
cat on the scene. What are you on? And second, I was stabbed by Maya Fey. How would you know? How do you think the events happened? You weren't there.
Actually, fun fact, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you.
She did?
No.
Not terribly surprised since she was about to be killed.
When she woke up, she was in the training hall. That's when Maya decided she needed my help. So she channeled me. She explained in a memo the situation she was in. She asked me what I thought she should do.
Did what? Oh, nope, she did that. I can't read.
She
Believe
did
it.
what?
Of course, I didn't have all the details. I know, I kind of bluffed saying I was there. I was not. But one thing was perfectly clear.
And then what?
I knew that you couldn't be allowed to wander free.
Free? What? You're saying that...
It was a race against time. So I wrote down 2 things that Maya had to do. Channel Dahlia Hawthorne as soon as possible. And lock herself in the sacred cavern until help arrived.
So it was Maya who put that lock on there.
Yes, but why did you order her to do those 2 things?
If she hadn't done it, Dahlia Hawthorne would have been channeled by someone else. By one Pearl Fae.
Pearls.
What is
That's
wrong with my
right.
throat?
Oh.
Yes, Pearls didn't properly understand the plan. So all she was trying to do was follow her mother, Morgan Faye's instructions. I feel like I'm losing my voice the more I talk. Oh boy, here we go! If she had succeeded in channeling Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit, things would have turned out very badly, to put it mildly. And very mild.
So, that's how it was. Dahlia Hawthorne would have used the body of Pearl Fay to kill Maya at all costs.
Yes, it certainly sounds like that was the intent all along.
How dare you! I won't forget this!
Ugh. Why not just admit it, Dahlia Hawthorne? Your little plan was nothing but a big fat failure.
Yes, another failure to add to the pile of shame, wouldn't you say?
What do you mean by another?
Now think about it, Dahlia. Remember all your past crimes? Not a single one of them was a success. Every single one ended in failure.
How dare you!
11 years ago.
Yar.
Gone!
Fake kidnapping. Your very first crime.
I'm out of here.
Oh, jeez.
You got your hands on a $2 million diamond. But after Terry Falls escaped and went to meet with Valerie Hawthorne, the truth was exposed.
Shut your mouth! That wasn't my fault!
Whoa!
What?
No.
My audio is.
Oh my god, it's dying.
Oh,
Oh god, your
crap.
microphone's dying. Oh lord.
What? Now it's my mic?
No, that was UA.
It was UA. It's UA dying.
You know, I
However,
can't
he
wait.
muted himself. Let's just continue.
You know, I can't wait so much because I realized that my audio is like really high in the red. Can't wait for all the peaking. Oh snap!
No, UA is
It's
the one.
been, it's been fun. Yeah, no, yeah. UA.
Am I better? Am I better?
Yeah, yeah, you're
Yes,
better.
you're better.
You're way better.
Bloody
What happened?
hell.
Bloody.
My Scarlet just screwed up. Maybe it's Windows 11.
Scarlett said no.
Oh, your
No.
problem is you're using Windows 11.
Yeah,
Well,
you-
that's what
was
came
your
on my
first mistake.
laptop. That's what came on my laptop.
L.
came with malware? Wow, should get that installed.
Basically.
It was because of that stupid oaf of a prisoner and that weakling of a policewoman.
Oh, and then, 1 year later, you tried to kill me.
For the lulz.
Well, here I am, alive.
And I'm
But-
here too.
You wound up killing someone else.
Yeah.
As a result, you were sentenced to death.
Your Honor, League of Legends? Death.
It's one stupid move after another for you. But guess what, Dahlia? The joke's no longer funny. It died a long time ago with you.
Wipe that smug, happy-go-lucky smile off your face.
Ugh. And now this. You've messed up again. You let Maya Fey escape. Even though she was right there in front of you.
Still probably kill it right now. Game's too stupid to let.
Mia Fey! You spinster! I was supposed to kill Maya Fey like I swore I would! And if only you had gotten that spiky-haired jerk the guilty verdict, I wouldn't have been hanged to death! True.
True.
But I think you finally understand, Dahlia Hawthorne. You will never.
What do you say?
Whether you're alive, dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me. As long as I'm around, you're destined to lose for all of eternity.
I remember what you said earlier in the trial. You said that there was no way we could punish you. Because you were already dead.
What about it?
But then you said, even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on. Forever.
That's very true, Dahlia. Good job. You remembered your spirits class. I'm so proud of you. And that's exactly the punishment you'll never be able to escape from.
Ego death.
For all of eternity, you'll have to remain as Dahlia Hawthorne, a miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can never win at anything. And for you, there is no escape. There is no escape from that, because I saw it cut off. No hope for freedom. Since the day you were executed, the narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you has burnt to a crisp. You... wrong! Oh, please.
Do it.
It can't be. How could I lose to the likes of you?
It no longer matters.
Whoa.
I don't care whether you win or lose anymore. The only thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now.
I can't breathe. I'm not ready to go.
Did we just do an exorcism?
Maybe?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I don't think that was in the lawyer job description.
I won't lie. My stomach hurts.
I assume you are the real Iris.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Drink water.
I did. A bunch of times.
More.
It was just rescued from the sacred cavern.
I must say, you and your twin sister are indeed identical from what I could see. In any case, it appears that everything has finally been cleared up. Mr. Godot, what happened to Dahlia Hawthorne?
I don't know.
She's dead.
Good
She's already
riddance.
been dead.
Alright then. She went back to hell where she came from.
Well, it seems that Misty Faye wasn't the only victim of this crime. Maya Faye, as well as the young Pearl Faye, were also victims of this wicked and selfish plan.
Wicked
Yes,
and
Your
evil.
Honor.
Wicked.
Wicked and evil.
Did I say something wrong?
No. Reference.
You wouldn't
It's just
get
a
it.
goofy reference.
You wouldn't get it.
No.
I said my line.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
That sounds like a
The
you
tra-
issue.
Right.
The tragedy of Medium Valley has finally come to an end, it seems.
Medium Valley Ranch.
It would be best for everyone if no further attempt was made to channel the spirit again.
No crap, Your Honor.
Huh,
No
what's
crap.
this?
Wait.
Pearl Pay
Wait.
or just a young spirit medium.
Oh, what's this? Who's Dahlia Hawthorne? Oh, it's a nice neat one. I'm gonna channel her.
Suddenly a chill just ran down my spine. Like something somewhere, someone was doing something incredibly stupid. It's probably nothing. Hey,
You would
Your
know,
Honor?
huh, Trite?
Oh,
Yes.
okay,
What is it?
okay. Hang on, he like rolls up his sleeves. You want to go there, huh? I just saved Maya.
Would you like some coffee for that?
Actually, yes, I would actually.
All right, here it is.
It's hot.
Wow, he has really good aim.
It's hot. And it's delicious. But it's also hot. Oh.
Better sue McDonald's.
Enjoy it. There's plenty more to come.
You know what? You're lucky His Honor is currently presiding over the trial. Otherwise, I would... So about this whole spirit medium thing. It's... Well, Your Honor, it's almost weird how comfortable you seem to be with the concept now.
Well, to be frank, my younger brother is quite judgmental. He often criticizes me for not studying hard enough. That's why I made a concerted effort to study up on the Korean channeling technique.
Well, hang on a minute. Isn't that the New Year's issue of Occult?
I've seen quite a few things in my many years on the bench. And in all that time, I've finally learned this one thing. Each case is different, and takes place in its own world, if you will. In order to fully understand that world, first we have to immerse ourselves in it completely. And that's where my brother and I used to differ.
Huh. No, I never thought of it that way.
At any rate, it's time to pass judgment in the case of Iris of Hazakura Temple. Anyone?
Objection!
There we go.
Your Honor, his judge is just...
You're a little
So
too
easy.
fast with that gavel, Your Honor.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Godot?
Oh, I'm still here. Okay, I would have actually intervened like a while ago. I forgot she was still here. All right. This trial isn't over yet. That's what he means.
Like, oh wait, I'm still here, huh?
Yeah, wait a minute. Hold up. I'm still here.
She like spaced out. What?
Trite. Remember what Miss Evil Spirit said in her testimony?
What? Huh? Evil Spirit's testimony?
I actually thought I didn't need to voice you anymore. Okay.
I caught her with her in front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom. Stab her! Strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. I think I was stabbed.
Just as Dahlia Hawthorne was about to attack Maya, she was stabbed and killed by someone.
Yes, that's right.
The person that was ultimately killed was the spirit medium that channeled Dahlia. Elise Dunham. No, Misty Faye. But who killed her? We still don't know who did it.
No, this isn't over.
Unless someone else is found guilty, the accused is still on trial.
Wow.
Yeah, that's right.
Even though you could
Guilty
justify this-
until proven innocent and
This
someone
is
else.
Ace Attorney. There
has
are
done it.
no facts and logic that make sense.
There's no facts in logic.
justify self-defense only when it's convenient.
Indeed. Welcome to the script.
That's stupid.
We
Mr.
can't-
Godot, that's
We
stupid.
can't let her walk until there is evidence that proves her innocence.
You're stupid. That's stupid.
I have
Your
another
Honor.
cup in my hand, right?
I don't
But-
care. Your cup is stupid. This court is stupid.
Ugh!
But this
You
court
like-
isn't prepared for any further testimony.
He like just moves to the side for that one. I
The
don't care.
prosecution is ready to call our final witness.
Wait, what?
You have a final
What?
witness?
Final witness?
Phoenix.
Where?
Phoenix.
No, Chief. Where did you get?
Unfortunately,
The voice impressions.
I think Phoenix just left.
where are you Phoenix, where are you going?
I
back
think the
here.
inner mind of Phoenix Wright is in turmoil.
Phoenix, I can't defend. I'm dead. Come on, get in here. I don't have a bed. What are you doing? Get back in here. Phoenix!
No.
I love that Phoenix. It's like, what do you mean final? No, I'm done. After all that.
You know,
There's
Real
not
quick.
that long left.
I would like to make a brief announcement. I have told multiple times that every Friday night I do this, and every night they forget.
Just put a
Man,
sign
why,
in front of on your door at
Why
that
are you yelling?
point.
Why do you
I
sound like
do-
an insane idiot just screaming?
I do need to sign. I really need to sign.
Give me a
Anyway,
sign.
So now that you're calm, Phoenix, there is unfortunately a witness and one last one.
Uh-huh.
This one will clear up the whole mystery. The mystery of who killed Misty Faye.
Indeed.
Oh dear. But is it really all right, Mr. Prosecutor?
My goodness, dogs. Ugh. Oh, stop barking.
Oh, you still have your dog? You still have your
help.
dog, Mr. Prosecutor? Oh, okay. I guess.
Yeah, of course it's all right, Madam Attorney. Oh God, please.
Very well then.
And Godo died by the dog. The end.
Who is this final witness?
Isn't that obvious? It's the dog. Who let that dog out? God, I don't think you can do it if they're barking this loud that it's getting picked up.
Listen, look,
I'm
my
gonna take
dog.
over for like 30 seconds.
Oh, okay, I was gonna be like, my dogs usually bark anyways. So
Okay. I found something that's gonna help me. I'm ordering from Amazon for $8. A sign that just says "Don't disturb recording in progress."
Oh, that's perfect.
There's one person who saw the whole event and will put the final dagger in this case.
Someone who saw the murder take place?
The very person who saw her mother killed in front of her own eyes.
I can't muster up the energy. They're right outside my door. I'm like super embarrassed because they hear everything.
Don't be ashamed. You're voicing a character, Dan. This could be potentially your life.
Don't worry, they can hear me in the house as well, and I don't care. My God, and they're still screaming. Oh God, please help.
please help.
You mean Maya? You can't. She can't testify after what she's just been through.
Uh-huh.
We need to find the truth. The prosecution calls Maya Faye to the witness stand.
She's already there.
Very well. But first, we'll take a brief recess. We'll have to wait for Miss Faye to recover before summoning her.
She was right there though.
To
Forget that she
recover!
passed out?
No, but she was standing.
No, she was on the floor.
No,
passed
the-
out.
No, the zoom out thing. She was right there. Oh wait, that
She
was
was
Iris.
on the floor!
Wait, no, that was Iris. I keep forgetting. My bad. I keep
Yeah.
forgetting
Yeah,
Iris exists.
she's dead. She's passed out.
Right, I forgot. Maya
she-
died.
she's
I'm
dead.
sorry, guys. You're right.
She's not dead,
What?
you fool.
Once
I'm
we
sorry.
receive the doctor's
Guys.
permission, we shall proceed with the trial.
Hey, Troy, I got something to say to you. So listen up.
Stealing my bit now, are we, with the food?
We've been in here for 6 hours, alright? Coffee isn't doing the work here.
What is it, Mr. Godot?
I don't think much of you as a lawyer, but this pizza's pretty good. Nah, it's always the same with you. Somehow manage to just squeak by without even a feint of understanding of the case. Some beautiful woman always seems to come dashing in at the last minute to save you.
You've got some nerve.
But that's not gonna happen this time. This time, you're gonna have to do this by yourself.
That's enough! This court is now in recess. Get out of here.
I'll have you know something, Gramps. You ain't talking to me like that.
Quiet, Gramps.
Quiet, Gramps. Why don't you clear out of here?
February 10th, 2:56 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Oh, man. I can't do the high pitch. My voice
put the,
is slowly... Yeah, it's going.
Hey guys, look in general. That's what I'm getting. Apparently, I need it.
I'm truly sorry about everything. You're working so hard to defend me. I was missing all day. We didn't even have a chance to talk. I literally can't do the voice. I can't.
She's right.
She's right. She can't do the voice.
I can't do the voice.
When I met Iris at the training hall yesterday, she could do the voice. But now... Oh.
To be fair, it has been like 2 weeks.
I wanted to at least be in the defendant's box today to put you on.
Stop trying to do the voice.
I can't. No. What other voice do I give her? And I also got Maya.
Let it be known
Why
this
is-
is Danny's fault for moving in the middle of a very intense and very important final case. How dare you for moving?
I know, right? Hey,
Honestly, we could have done it before he moved. Gonna be real here.
How? How?
okay, I told Nine this.
It
You
was
wanna hear
on a
something-
gamble that we
No, you want to hear
really
something
shouldn't
funny?
have
You
taken.
want to hear something? You want to hear something funny, Yue?
Hi.
She never called me that day.
Well, yeah. You told us, but yeah, it was a gamble.
But it was at
Mega,
that
are you
point,
asleep,
might as well let
buddy?
Mega take over.
Megan, you okay? I just keep hearing you breathing.
Yeah, it's great to breathe.
No, it's like
Yeah? What do you want me to do? Not breathe?
yes.
No, we want you to
Stop.
breathe.
No, I don't.
Sorry, I have the mic a little closer. How's that?
It's better.
Anyway.
Well, it wasn't your fault. You were locked up this whole time. And there's something more important than that, though. I have to ask you. Why did you help your sister out as much as you did?
Huh?
If you had tried to get help at the Sacred Cavern yesterday, you wouldn't have spent an entire day locked up in there.
My sister. I felt sorry for her. She was abandoned by our mother and never got any love from our father either.
Yeah, but it was the same for you too, wasn't it?
Yes, but at least I had sister, who was like a mother to me. If only Adalia had come with me to Hazakura Temple. I always loved her. Adalia was always so smart, so strong. She never complained about a thing. That's why I promised her that I would help her.
Are you talking about the fake kidnapping case 11 years ago?
Yes. to be useful to her in some way. But, as usual, I was too cowardly. At the last minute, I ran away. Because of that. Dahlia's stepsister, Valerie, ended up...
That was the case that wounded Mia so badly.
But things didn't end there, of course. Some people suspected that my sister was involved in the murder.
Some people? You must mean...
Yes, 2 defense attorneys, Mia Fey and Diego Armando. After poisoning Mr. Armando, who was getting close to learning the truth, Dahlia even tried to kill the person who had unknowingly hid the poison for her. Ew.
That's right. Iris. There's one more thing that I have to ask you.
Yes? What is it?
On the night of the murder, the person that cleaned up the corpse of the victim, Elise Donham, was it really you?
Yes. It was me. I said it again, because Mike, haha. That night, after I rang the lights out bell, went back to my room. At around 10:30, I received a call on my cell phone. There's a problem. There's a problem. Come to the inner temple right away.
Oh.
I got on the snowmobile and headed for the inner temple. But
Electrocution.
I died.
But you
I can't believe
died, right?
Sadly, I died. Unfortunately, yes, but I live.
The path to the inner temple was cut off, right?
Exactly. Can't just leave the body here. So you've got to do this exactly as I say. Got it?
Oui.
It was me. I was the one that received her body. The weapon had been left in her body so she wouldn't bleed too much. Staff that Mystical Elise always held.
I knew it. So the actual murder weapon was the staff.
Yes, that's right. I brought the body back to Hazakura Temple on the snowmobile.
But why? Why did you alter the body?
I didn't want anyone to know that the staff was the murder weapon. I didn't want to leave anything that would lead back to Misty Faye. So I dressed her in a robe and stabbed her with the shishito. I wiped the blood off the staff's blade and left it next to her on the ground.
Iris, just tell me one last thing. Tell me the name of the person that called your cell phone. The real killer.
Oh.
Steve.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I can't do it. Can't say who did it.
I see.
Victims, staff updating the court record. Whoopsie, wrong thing that I thought in the flashback.
Defendant!
Yes?
The judge is calling you. He wants you to see.
What?
Say it. What?
Typo?
He wants you to see you.
He wants you to see you.
Can
He
you
wants
see
you to
yourself in the
see you in the
chambers?
chambers, apparently.
Apparently.
He asked some questions about Dahlia Hawthorne.
All right. Well then, I'll see you later. Something I want to tell you.
Oh, okay. Something she wants to tell me?
Something?
So it's true. Iris cooperated with the real killer. Maybe even from the very beginning.
Who is it?
Oh, Phoenix. I'm still here.
No, Mia!
What?
How is Maya doing?
Physically, I'm not worried. She'll recover completely. But emotionally, she's been hurt very badly by this.
Oh, I see. Wait, you don't mean she's learned who Elise Donham really was?
Yes. I went to the medical office and talked with her. Told her everything I knew.
But why?
Maya is stronger than you think. I knew she could take it. All of it.
Huh?
What do you mean by that?
Bruh.
I want you to figure that answer out by yourself. Prove to me that you literally don't need me anymore. The trial is about to restart. Real killer? You know who it is yet?
Iris wouldn't tell me who called her, but still, I think that just maybe I know who it was. That night, the victim was killed in the garden of the Inner Temple, and the criminal wasn't just there by accident, which means that the killer knew of Dahlia's plan from the very beginning.
And one more thing. The victim was moved to Hazakura Temple side by pendulum. In other words, the criminal couldn't cross the bridge. That means they were stuck on the Inner Temple side for almost an entire day.
Exactly. So the culprit was someone that wasn't in Hazakura Temple the following day.
That's as much help as I can give you.
Come on, man.
The rest of the battle is yours to win or lose.
If I can cut in. Mega is actually blind to this, right?
What?
Yeah.
So he's the only one out of all of us that is blind and knows the killer here.
Yeah.
I think I know who it is.
Who do you think it is?
I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to know who you think it is, Mega.
It's Godot.
Is it?
What?
That's a really funny choice.
Why would it be him?
Why wouldn't it?
We already did the prosecutor's the killer shtick. We're not doing it a third time.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, you're right. It's the Lord Chief Justice, obviously.
Oh, you're
We
right.
gotta-
Yeah,
never
he
kill someone.
transcended. He transcended.
We got a few options for who the killer is, Mega.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, do tell. Oh, please feed
We
me
got
more.
Dahlia.
Feed me more herring, please.
Dude. Sister Bikini.
I mean, he's got a point.
Damn, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, he got a point.
Wait. What if it was the
Pearl
Irish
Fay.
guy? Oh,
Wait, what, Mega?
what if it was that Irish guy?
Oh my god.
What if it was Larry?
Yo,
You know
what
what I was
if?
trying to do, but
That
none
would
of you
be
picked
funny.
up on it.
What?
Huh?
So when I was playing as Bikini, I don't know if I did this properly, but there was a couple times I attempted to do an Irish accent, and I did say my boy.
Are you serious?
I did indeed do that. I'm surprised nobody picked up on that.
I don't think I heard that.
Yeah, neither did I.
I feel like I would have noticed. I know.
I did it
I
like
definitely.
maybe 4 times throughout that trial.
I
And
know.
I'm like, man, these dense fools haven't caught on to the joke.
They
Was it
haven't
last
known
stream?
the plan.
Was it last stream? Because I wasn't there last stream. I would have definitely pointed it out.
No,
it was
it's a while ago.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
was
think
it?
it was definitely more than a month ago now. Thanks, Danny.
Oh, well, I don't remember. Yeah, Dan.
Yeah, me. Yeah, Daniel.
What'd you do?
Yeah, 9. Oh, wait.
Yeah, 9.
Anyways.
All right. I've got it. Thanks, Mia. Finally. It's time. Not as just a Viltrumite, but I think it's time for Phoenix Wright to bring this case to an end.
Yeah, you think so?
What exactly did Maya see, anyways? Who was it that actually killed Misty Faye? Whoever it was, I have to prove it. All by myself. Alone. Oh, and you, Trick.
Speaking of moving, how's the new place, Dan? I'm assuming you're in the new place by now.
Oh my god. So, Wedgie, the house is smaller.
Oh my.
It's noisier.
Wait, are we still
Oh
going?
my.
Everyone
Yeah.
hears me.
How much left
Everyone
do we
hears
got?
me.
I don't think it should be a lot.
20, 30 minutes.
All right.
You should try probably getting. Sorry, dessert.
Yeah, let's
Probably
get
try
through
getting
this.
a bunch of those like
Those
sound. Yeah.
sound panels, yeah.
Yeah, like a lot
Yeah,
of those.
I'll eventually convince my mom to, not root against it because she's like, you're not doing anything to my walls. I'm like, it's just sound panels.
Anyway, sorry. Yeah, we should continue.
February
If we want
10th.
to finish this by the night.
February 10th, 3:36 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 7.
We have less than an hour, right? I
Yeah.
would think.
Now then, before we proceed any further, I'm going to announce the results of the tests we had performed earlier.
Tests.
Yes, tests. On the bloody dagger that was found stuck in the pine tree.
Oh, yeah, that. Oh. I totally forgot about it.
That's the weapon that Maya Fey used when she fought with the victim.
So what are the results? Was it the victim's blood or...
Due to the time constraints, a full test was impossible. However, there's one thing we can say with certainty. The blood that was on this dagger was not the victim's blood.
Oh, well, that makes it easy.
That is all. Now then, let's restart this trial.
So it wasn't Misty's blood on the dagger. Then whose was it?
Dagger updated in the court record.
I'm sure both the defense and the prosecution know this, but this trial is rapidly coming to a close. Both sides will need to show some firm evidence with their claims.
I understand, Your Honor.
From what I've heard, the witness is dangerously weak, physically speaking. So let's finish this quickly.
Agreed.
Very well. Please bring in the final witness.
Oh, okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Upon meeting wait, that's not my line. Witness, please tell us your name and profession.
Oh my god. No, I'll do it for you. You know what, Mr. Goodell, I'm not letting you get away with that one. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, one must always ask her their name. That's one of my rules. Isn't that right? Ow.
Yeah, second and third degree burns.
Is that also one of your rules?
Sending you to the medical ward is definitely one of my rules.
Keep it up and you might get your wish. Ow.
Oh, that's why OBS kept cutting off. It was the noise gate. Okay.
I'll let you know. I'm only on my 14th cup.
Thank you. Maya Fey. My profession is... I'm the assistant manager at Wright & Co. Law Offices.
Wow.
Maya.
According to the magazine I have here, you are a spirit medium of the Korean channeling technique.
I'm frightened. Fake clan. I don't want any more to do with it.
Nanda.
Your Honor, the prosecution is laughing.
You cannot hear that.
What?
The dinging.
I can hear Mega eating just,
Oh.
but with the echo filter.
Yeah. Wait, you can hear my thoughts?
So it just sounds like the inner thoughts of Phoenix Wright is just
Yeah.
I'm
What'd you
eating right
expect?
now, dude.
On
What'd
the
you expect,
outside,
you
I'm
inner
serious,
thoughts?
but on the inside, I'm eating. I'm always eating.
I'm hungry.
That's my secret, Cap. I'm always eating.
okay.
Oh my.
Can a lawyer eat his food in peace?
The pain the fake bloodline causes must be unbearable. It's enough to make a man
Very
hungry.
well. Now then, Miss Faye. When the event occurred, you were in the garden of the inner temple. And you witnessed the moments of Miss Elise Donham's murder. Is this correct?
I didn't see
Objection.
any.
Straighten up this instant, young lady. Pick your head up and speak clearly. There's always time for crying later. Your mother was killed right in front of your eyes. There's nothing you can do to change that fact. But there's something you can do. You can finish this. You've been watching the whole thing, right? You've seen the witnesses come out, and you've seen us squeeze the truth out of them. Now it's your turn. Let's hear your testimony. On the night of the crime, what exactly did you see happen?
Witness, if you please.
Yes, Your Honor.
And I'm gonna stay here, but unfortunately I can't exactly voice act anymore because my mom is going to bed in like 10 minutes.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Rip.
F.
All right.
Okay, Mega. You want
Get
a
a-
voice?
You gotta roll, bud.
Ah.
You the
Okay.
judge.
At the
Me,
inner
I'm-
temple.
I'm gonna be judgmental.
Yay.
Egg.
I was passing through the garden on the way to a spare prep room when it happened. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head. I stumbled and ended up against the stone lantern. I think I screamed, "Help me!" Something warm splashed over me. That's when I lost consciousness.
See, it is Godot. He sprayed coffee on her. What was my judge voice? I don't even remember.
Hey, just
Up
make
it.
one up.
It was frail,
Wanted
and
Frank.
cold, and bad.
So you were struck on the head.
This sounds familiar, actually. I think that might have been your voice.
I suppose it must have been the staff.
Oh yeah, it is.
Maya, the person who hit you. It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it?
I'm sorry, Nick. I couldn't see. I don't know who it was.
Maya, think hard.
Sorry, Nick, but I really couldn't.
Ha! Can't say it wasn't especially good night for young ladies to be walking around alone.
It seems that it will be hard to determine the criminal through testimony alone. Very well then, Mr. Wright. Please begin your cross-examination. 10 points to Gryffindor.
Wait, what? Your Honor,
What?
wait, Your Honor, why is your beard longer and why do you suddenly have a... What is
Cross-examine
that?
the witness, please.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just wondering why you suddenly have a wizarding hat on.
By
What?
the way, this stream is sponsored by Audible because I got The Hobbit.
Huh?
Hey, yo.
Bilbo,
Eh?
Bilbo Baggins.
There,
Dandale.
Baggins. Maya, hang in there.
Brave little hobbit of all.
She doesn't look well at all.
She doesn't look or sound well at all.
Yeah, come to think of it, she's not as high pitched and annoying as she usually is.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Ah!
Hold it! Who did it? Who hit you?
Well,
Bless you.
I didn't see who it was. I was hit from behind.
But you didn't see the person? But after that, your attacker was in front of you. How could you not see who it was?
Oh! Let me think for a second. I'm sorry. I just can't remember.
I was really having a hard time. What should I
Squeeze
do?
the truth out of her.
Try the woman.
Scar her mentally.
Try the woman.
You know, both voices on my shoulders are saying the exact same thing, and that's very surprising. So you know what?
Two devils on your shoulder.
So you know what? Let's go for it. Come on, Maya, this isn't making sense. Why didn't you see this person?
Well, let me think. It was... Oh, yeah, that's right. It was dark. That's it.
It was
I'd imagine her voice will
dark.
be more back to normal when she's happy like that.
Yue, I can't.
UA, I don't think
I
you should
can't.
really realize.
Normal.
I really. Here. Oh yeah, it was dark like that.
Yeah, no. It goes to tails.
Alright, Ash,
It
catch
goes to tails.
All right, Ash. It was dark.
It's not good to have too much light around when someone is undergoing spiritual training.
I really, yeah, no.
That is
Okay.
literally Ash catch.
Are you here to catch them all, young man?
Well,
Lady. Young
no.
lady.
What?
He's a Pokemon champion now. Show some respect.
Come to think of it.
Yeah, after
there
10
was-
years of being 10.
Hey.
I'm sorry, 25 years of being 10.
Yeah, get
It
it
was
right.
30 years. Come to think of it, there was earlier testimony to the effect as well. So it was dark in the garden on the night of the crime.
Which is why she didn't see her attacker. I thought maybe she was trying to hide something, but I guess not.
Judging by the testimony thus far, the identity of the attacker was most likely...
The spirit that was channeled by Elise Donham, Dahlia Hawthorne.
Very well, please continue with your testimony. What happened after you were struck on the head?
Hold it!
Hold it.
What happened afterwards?
Afterwards.
My attacker in front of me was in front of me, blocking off my escape.
You think?
After getting hit like that, I was in a state of panic. There were only two
Kentucky?
things rolling around in my mind at the time.
Well now, this is beginning to get interesting.
Oh, thanks, Your Honor. My suffering's interesting.
You're welcome.
So what were the two things rolling around in your mind?
My name is Maya Fey. 1 + 1 = 2. You see, for some crazy reason, I was afraid I was going to lose my memory. I know it's odd considering my life was in danger, but that's how it was.
That's not odd at all. Your actions are understandable given the circumstances. So, what did you do then?
Hold it!
Hold it.
You think you screamed, but you're not sure?
Listen, I was a complete wreck. It was dark and I couldn't see my attacker. Was it a man, a woman, an adult, a child? Okay, I doubt a child, but I had no idea. I was scared out of my wits.
Believe me, my dear, I'm certain I would have soiled my robes.
Thought,
Your Honor.
okay, I think that's too much information. But I thought this person might attack me, so I... Anyway, I'm pretty sure I screamed. I thought that it was my last hope.
Wow. Sounds like poor little Maya really was out of her mind. But I wonder what she meant by last hope.
Press her.
What do I do?
Yes.
Do I press her for more details? Okay, well, you say yes, but what does the other guy say? Hey! Other devil, what say you?
Oh, I thought you meant me, but
You just see
Okay,
you just see
never
the
mind.
door that he's supposed to come out, gone fishing.
Well,
Alright.
I guess I just don't exist anymore. All right.
Uh-huh.
Fine, I guess I'll knock on your door.
Thank you. I personally think we should question her, mainly about what she meant by last hope. I don't think much, but
Alright. Let's question about her last hope.
try the woman.
Wait a minute, Maya. What's this my last hope stuff?
Uh-huh.
What? What do you mean by your last hope?
No. That's what you said. You said my last hope.
What? I said what?
Look, you were facing an attacker that you couldn't see and you screamed, right? You screamed, "Help me!"
Yeah.
But you testify that you screamed that because you thought it was your last hope.
Oh. Well, you know, that's like. What do you call it when that happens?
Maya's not doing so well up there.
She usually
Oh,
is.
yeah. Oh, that's right. I remember now. I was facing my attacker, but that's not who I was screaming at.
What did you just say?
Yeah, that's right. It was the person behind my attacker that I was yelling at. That's who I was screaming to for help. Ah!
This is really going.
I know.
It fits because Maya's tired. What is it now?
I messed up. I didn't mean to let that slip out.
Huh?
Witness, are you absolutely sure of what you're saying? Behind the attacker, there was another person?
Well, I meant to keep that part a secret. What?
Ha! It takes a ton of pressure to make a diamond. That's what I always say.
A ton of pressure.
You're in a court of law here. You can't make things up or try to hide things in this chamber.
Witness, the information you just presented is vital to the case. I want you to add it to your testimony.
I
Please and
could
thank
see
you.
a man behind my attacker by the light of the stone lantern.
Hold it! A man? Who was this man?
Man.
Well, you see, I couldn't see.
You couldn't see. She used this excuse twice now.
I see, says the blind girl.
Well, you know, lantern light isn't very bright.
Lantern light, did you say?
There's a great big stone lantern in the garden. They always light it when an acolyte is there for training. Hey, you know what they say? Under the lantern, darkness reigns. So I could see the person that was far away, but not my attacker, who was closer. Plus, there weren't any other light sources in the garden at the time. Do I go repeat it like the second time or no?
Huh?
Wait, the lantern. No, the
Lantern.
lantern was off.
Lantern.
Thank God.
Land. Turn.
So good. Yeah.
Dan, did you see the picture I sent you?
Objection!
Oh.
I'm sorry, Mega, what?
Did you see the picture I sent you?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah, why are you bringing it up now? You said that to me a while ago.
I just wanted to know if you saw it.
Yeah, I saw it, man.
Anyways,
Here,
go on.
No, here, no, here. I'll put a little thumbs up on it for you.
Thank you.
There you go. There you go.
A little thumbnail.
There you go, buddy. There.
Thank you.
Now you'll always know I saw it.
Thank you.
So there was a man standing behind your attacker.
Yeah.
Ugh. That man, he's the killer. He stabbed her from behind. He's the one who killed Elise Donham, otherwise known as Misty Faye, your mother.
The killer.
Maya, you know who killed your mother, don't you?
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright?
To be frank, Your Honor, I think she's in shock and quite confused. That's why she hasn't noticed a huge problem with her testimony.
Huh? What do you mean? What problem?
Maya, on the night of the crime, that stone lantern was out of commission.
What?
It's true. There was no light anywhere in the garden that night.
No.
Order! Order in the court! Mr. Godot, explain it! Explain it right now!
No. Add the pureness of milk to the perfect, clear darkness of coffee. Stir.
What?
That is the state of the witness's mind right now. A cup of cafe on a... Wait, what? I don't know what that is.
Cafe au lait? Is that even legal?
I can imagine Gono reads out like coffee. Like, what am I even saying anymore?
Who wrote this script? Who wrote this line? Mr. Trite's words are the milk and you're the spoon, Your Honor.
I'm a spoon? I'm no spoony bard, I'll have you know!
You must have noticed it too, Trite. This witness's mental state is highly unstable right now. It's not hard to understand why she would make a little mistake like that.
Objection! Sorry, but that's not gonna cut it.
What did you say?
What did she
If there
say?
truly was no light in the garden, then there's a fatal contradiction in the witness's last bit of testimony.
Nick.
May I? Recall the witness's statement about her attacker. She said that she didn't know if it was a man or a woman, an adult or a child. And yet, the witness could describe a person that was standing behind her attacker. And she quite clearly described him as a man. In other words, that would have to mean that Maya actually saw our mystery person, despite it being so dark that she couldn't see the face of her own attacker.
No!
You have taken a fat L.
Order! 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 What the world does this all mean, Mr. Wright? Are you saying Miss Faye saw the real killer under pitch-black conditions?
Objection! Trite, do you have any idea what you're proposing?
No.
How could she have seen in the dark? There was no other light source at the scene.
Objection! There are some things that you can only see in the dark, Mr. Godot. Maya, you did see who the killer was in the dark. And now, you're trying to cover for him.
Cover? For the man that killed her mother?
There's only one conclusion I can draw from this. You know who this man is.
I don't know anything. Please. Begging you.
You talk a good game, Trite. Let's see if you can walk the walk. It was pitch black. So what could the witness see? I'm calling your bluff.
No, Nick, don't! Please, stop!
Maya's dead set on protecting this guy. The man who murdered Maya's long-lost mother. But I can't let him get away with it. I'm a lawyer, an officer of the court, but more than that, I'm a Viltrumite, and I'm here to find the truth.
Oh, God. All right, Mr. Wright, time to show us what you've got. Who was this person that you say Miss Faye saw in the darkness?
Oh boy. It's time, isn't it? Oh my.
Yeah,
Hey,
told
wait,
you.
that's me. No, wait, what? No.
Take that!
Told you.
Because it was pitch black, Miss Faye was able to recognize the killer easily. I'm sure the court would like to see for itself how this is possible, yes?
What? How do you propose to show us something like that?
It's easy. You just need to recreate the conditions of that night.
Conditions?
Your Honor, the defense officially requests that all the lights in this courtroom be turned off.
You got it, boss.
But it can't be.
Huh.
That's a pretty good shot.
That was a nice bit of deduction. Trite.
Well, everyone, this is the man Maya saw on the night of the murder.
I know the who, I just don't know the why right now. Order! 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 Prosecutor Goodell, what is the meaning of this? Surely you must be shocked to hear yourself accused of such a thing. Why aren't you denying it?
Your Honor, you're asking the wrong person.
What did you say? I mean, what do you mean by that?
If you've got a question, ask the witness. That's one of my rules.
Well, Maya, how about it? What you saw that night, was it 3 glowing red lights?
One witness? Answer the question.
You're wrong. I never saw that.
Maya!
I thought the person that stabbed my mother was a man. For a totally different reason.
What?
A witness! Mr. Wright, what the-
Objection! Stop your chattering, Your Honor.
Chattering?
If it's worth asking, ask the witness. That's one of my rules.
Okay. Alright.
How many rules does this guy have?
Let's continue
I
the
have
testimony.
573 rules.
Okay, apparently he hears me.
Please tell us how you knew the killer was a man!
Yes, Your Honor. I didn't realize it until after I woke up, but
A killer.
The killer.
The killer!
when I came to, I was just lying there on the trial hall floor. By the time I
Trial?
got back to the garden, the place had totally changed.
Trial?
Torches were lit, and the body was gone. All of the snow around the stone lantern had been carefully cleaned up too. Since the person did all that work alone, I just assumed it was a man.
So it was after the crime took place that the witness came to think the killer was a man?
Yes, that's right. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
No need to apologize. It's as Mr. Gateau said. You're utterly exhausted. It's only natural that you would be a little confused. Also, if you consider the situation you described, Doesn't seem too much of a stretch to assume the culprit was a man. Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go on.
Yeah, that's where my voice is
Uh-huh.
at the moment.
Yeah.
No, go
Do
on.
go on, please. Tell us
Oh,
more.
okay. Of course. Let me continue.
Uh-huh.
Yo, I
Mhm.
relate.
Yeah.
Yo, I really felt that.
It was so much that OBS cut me off. Anyways,
Hold it.
Hold it.
So you're saying that you never saw the killer, right?
yes.
But earlier you very clearly stated that you saw a man behind your attacker.
Nick, I'm sorry.
The killer certainly went through a lot of trouble, moving the body by pendulum, manipulating the crime scene, but for what purpose? As a wise man once said, we have the who, but we don't have the why. Maybe Maya knows more than she's letting on. Hold it! The torches were lit.
Yes. That's how I noticed that the whole scene had changed.
I'm gonna say it was the killer who lit the torches. I mean, who else could it be?
The killer probably lit them, since it'd be impossible to do any cover-up work in the dark. However, if that's true, there's one thing that still bothers me. Why did the killer go to the effort of moving the body?
That's true. It's hard to see how that would be of any advantage to the killer. The only one who would get anything from that would be the only person that was at the inner temple, Maya.
Very well, let me hear some more about the conditions of the crime scene.
Hold it! So you're saying the killer cleaned up the snow? It did look really odd. The snow was removed in an unnatural-looking rectangular shape around the lantern.
There were a lot of shovels around the inner temple, but they're all really heavy. Way too heavy for me to use.
An odd fellow indeed, this killer man. Why on earth would anyone want to take snow away? There's just
Well, there's
no
one-
way.
Well, there's one thing I can think of. Didn't you say that a lot of the victims' blood sprayed onto the snow?
Yeah. The area I collapsed in ended up being splattered.
In other words, the killer's purpose was to hide the bloody snow. I think that's the most reasonable explanation.
Perhaps. There's something that's bothering me. The killer just wanted to hide the snow with blood on it. There was no need to remove that amount.
That's true. He could have scooped up just the snow that was stained with blood.
Looks like there's some mysteries behind this issue.
But I think this will help explain them. I don't think I have that specific piece of evidence. Sad.
Hold it! Naturally, the killer must have done it, right?
Yes, I think so.
But why would the killer tamper with the crime scene like that? There must have been something that the killer desperately wanted to hide.
The truth is, When I saw the crime scene, I felt something.
You did?
Yes. I felt like the killer was hiding the evidence from me. For my sake.
What? Hiding it for you?
Everyone knew that I was the only one at the inner temple that night. If Sister had come back and looked at the garden,
She may have thought that you had done it.
No. No, she would definitely have thought so. And you're saying that's why the killer cleaned up the crime scene to make it look like nothing could happen?
yes, I'm sure of it.
Well, that's certainly an important piece of information. I want you to know that was just Moody.
And here's
Yes,
the
Your Honor.
contradiction.
No.
I think it was for my sake that the killer cleaned up the evidence of what had happened.
No, not 9.
9.
This one is as simple as it can get at this point.
Okay,
You
9.
gotta think about it from the aspect of, well,
I'm
the
gonna
killer
have
was
to
cleaning
penalize
up
you,
and have to
Nine.
hide any
If
evidence.
the
that-
killer,
Yeah.
if the killer was trying to cover it up for Maya, what is the one thing the killer should have gotten rid of?
Oh, right.
Objection!
All right.
The body of Elise Donham was carried all the way to the Hazakura Temple's courtyard. Then at the garden, the real scene of the crime. The snow that we suspect was covered in blood was scooped up and removed. It's reasonable to believe all this was done in an attempt to hide the true crime scene. However, there's still one matter that seems somewhat odd.
Oh. And what would that be?
You must have figured it out by now, Mr. Godot. It's the message written in blood on the lantern.
Ugh.
It was written very clearly on the white stone lantern. Maya.
Ah,
Ugh. If the killer was so motivated to protect Maya from suspicion, then why didn't they wipe the writing off the lantern?
Oh, you're right. Oh, no. Mr. Wright. Isn't it the fact that the killer was trying to cover up the crime scene?
Indeed, but it doesn't make much sense to move the body and remove the bloody snow, then not wipe off the most incriminating thing of all, the bloody writing.
Objection! But if that's the case, do you have an explanation for the killer's mysterious behavior? Why would this killer move the body and remove all that snow, but then leave the bloody writing on the lantern?
I don't know what the killer's plan was, but it's a fact that the killer left the writing on the lantern. There must be a reason for it.
Well then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your opinion. Why did the killer leave the message written in blood on the lantern?
Well,
Gee, I wonder.
Prosecutor Godot, earlier in this trial you gave me some good advice. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
maybe you're not as dumb as I thought.
The real killer wanted to disguise the fact that a crime had occurred there. If that's the case, they wouldn't have left the bloody writing on the stone lantern on purpose. Therefore, it must mean that they didn't notice it.
but that doesn't make any sense. The torches were all lit and everything. There's no way any normal person would miss something as glaring as that.
You're right, Maya. There is no way any normal person would.
What? What are you trying to say, Mr. Wright?
There's only one person involved in this incident who could have missed seeing the bloody writing altogether.
would that be? Who's the person that could fail to notice the red writing? Red.
Take that! Mr. Godot, this is what you said yesterday.
My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything.
You can't see everything? Is that correct, Mr. Godot?
This lantern was submitted as evidence today. I would like the court to think back to the moment it was first presented.
Hold on. This lantern, there's something written on it. Why? It's written in blood.
Nonsense! This lantern, it's as clean as a whistle.
Mr. Godot, just admit it. There are certain colors you can't see, correct?
Like you can't see half of this text box, correct?
What?
You can't see on a white background, can you? That's right. We went through
hold
this
on
once
here,
before.
What do you mean I can't see on a white background?
During the poisoning case
At where? What? This is the apron the sorry. This is the apron the delightful Miss Bird was wearing at the time. And somehow spilled coffee on it.
There's something still bothering me, Mr. Godot. Why have you not explained the blood stain to the court?
Bloodstain? What bloodstain would that be?
Don't play games, prosecutor. The blood-colored stain that's smeared all over the apron.
That's ridiculous! No one told me anything about a bloodstain!
You could see the coffee on the white apron, but you couldn't see the ketchup because it was red.
It's strange. In a black and white photo, those letters would have appeared black to me. I wonder, why am I the only one that can't see them?
So then, Mr. Godot, are you admitting it? Are you admitting that you can't see the red writing on the lantern? Tell me
Hey,
everything.
Gramps. Didn't you know? That's the reason why I don't drink Reds.
Hey, Mr. Godot. Mr. Godot. Godot. You could say you just couldn't see the writing on the wall.
Penalty.
Death.
Godot is just shaking his head, just in disappointment.
I thought it was kind of funny. I wasn't sure about it until now, but I just can't believe it. Prosecutor Godot is the murderer. But there's no going back now. I finally figured out the truth. Mr. Godot, the defense at this time formally accuses you. You are the murderer of Miss Elise Donham, also known as Miss Misty Fey.
It's hard to believe this may be true. However, once again, Mr. Wright has brought up a disquieting fact about you.
Ha! Just make sure you don't fill out the indictment in red ink, Gramps. Come on. How does a little graffiti make me into a killer? Besides, it's not like it's my name that's written there.
Objection! I'm certain that the killer wasn't able to see the color.
This is rich. Do go on, Troy.
The answer is right there at the crime scene. In the...
And the what? The what?
What?
Can you finish your sentence,
Into
Stride?
what?
Well, for example, why did the killer move all that snow? Your Honor, you said it yourself.
What?
If you want to hide the bloody snow, why not take out...
What?
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 Why didn't he? What? What was he trying to say?
I don't know what he's saying.
What is he saying?
He's not
Yes.
finishing any
The
of his
killer
sentences.
couldn't see the blood that had seeped into the snow. And so he had to remove all of the snow. He couldn't be sure of where the blood had landed, so he removed the whole area.
Objection!
Wait, so that means he can't see the objection.
Isn't it more likely that the killer couldn't see the blood because it was dark?
Not a chance. The torches were all lit. He would have been able to see just fine.
It seems that once again this trial's taken an unexpected turn, to say the least. Can you explain this, Mr. Godot?
My name is Godot, you...
Hold it! Wait just a minute!
Say the line!
Maya,
What is it, witness?
Mr. Godot isn't the killer. After all, he didn't even come to the inner temple until 2 days after the murder took place. He didn't show up until after that old bridge got fixed up.
Objection! Maya. You can't testify to something like that.
Why? What do you mean? I may not look at it, but
After the murder happened, you didn't even exist.
She did it? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Are you senile, old man? We just established this just a little while ago. After the murder, this witness was unconscious for a long time.
What?
Because she was channeling Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh, that's right.
please, Your Honor, let me add to my testimony. Nick, please listen to me.
Maya. Do you plan to cover for Godot, no matter the cost? If that's the case, then I have no choice. Your Honor, let's hear her testimony. If it means we're going to hear the whole truth, I say we should not silence her.
Ha! Nicely done, Trite.
Very well, let's hear the witness's testimony, I guess. Please tell us what happened at the inner temple after murder, I guess.
Yes, sir. After I woke up, I began channeling, and my spirit left me, as it were. But little Pearlie was there at the inner temple, too. After the incident, Pearlie was also stuck on the inner temple side that night. Next morning, she looked around but couldn't find anyone. The next day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spare prep room. That's when Mr. Godot arrived at the inner temple for the first time. He found Pearlie first and cheered her right up.
Who is this Pearlie?
That's my little cousin, Pearl Faye.
So when did you hear about this?
Oh, just a while ago, when I was in the medical office.
I'm terribly sorry. But you heard from someone else is simply not admissible as testimony.
What? Come on! Pearlie would never tell a lie. She's way more honest person than I'll ever be.
Yeah, real smart, Maya. You always know the best things to say when you're under oath.
Ha! The prosecution has no objection. We believe the witness.
Mr. Godot!
Let's just move on to the cross-examination, if the defense has no objections.
This is highly unusual. Well, that was right.
Let's get this cross-examination started.
Okay.
All right.
Hold it! So it was your first time on the inner temple side, Mr. Godot.
That's funny. Am I imagining things or the defense asking me a question?
Mr. Wright, please save your questions for the witness.
What you heard from someone else is simply not admissible as testimony. Those are your words, Your Honor.
Oh, touche, Mr. Wright. Oh, well, what do you have to say, Mr. Godot?
Hot nights and even hotter coffee. That's what I always say. If it hadn't been for this case, I never would have visited there. My God, I can't even talk. Freezing cold temple in the mountains. I think I'll pass.
So he had never visited Hazakota Temple or the Inner Temple, huh?
Ha! You want to say something, Trade?
In any case, I have to find a crack in Godot's armor. While I cross-examine Maya, that is.
Very well, please go on with your testimony. After fixing the bridge, the policeman came over to the inner temple side, right?
Yes. And Mr. Godot.
Isn't this the final cross-examination?
I don't know.
I don't remember. I think it might be.
There's one more afterward.
Okay.
Oh my lord.
Hold it! She searched the entire Inner Temple side end to end.
Well, you see, Lily gets pretty scared when she's alone. And there weren't that many places to look. It says that she even went back and forth several times.
The Inner Temple side has two structures, the training hall and a spare prep room.
And there's also a storage shack, I think. That's about it.
There was a storage shack too. Pearls was looking for other people, right? Would she have really examined a storage shack all that carefully?
Well, if it was me, that would have been the first place I would investigate.
So that means it's possible that someone may have been hiding in the storage shack.
Hold it! Pearls didn't hear the sound of them working on the bridge?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering why she would stay in the prep room. If it was me, I'd at least go out and wait at the foot of the bridge.
Oh, well, Pearlie said she was sleeping at the time. She said she was so scared during the night that she couldn't sleep well and woke up a bunch of times.
Poor little girl, all alone like that.
Well, we know that she had at least one friend in the sacred cavern. Dahlia Hawthorne, who was busy battling with the trick lock.
She couldn't let anyone see her, so she wouldn't have shown herself to Pearls.
What happened after the bridge was finally fixed?
Hold it! He cheered her up?
That's what Pearlie said. He said he was a very nice older gentleman. Thank you for looking after my cousin, Mr. Godot.
It's Godot.
Yeah, I was thinking you were nothing more than a coffee addict.
Ha! Got it out. You're making me blush.
This guy is really beginning to get on my nerves. He's been on my nerves, actually. And you know what? He's getting on them in more ways than one.
The truth is that the truth is there aren't that many places to look on the inner temple side. The policemen were all busy going over the garden with fine-tooth combs, so I decided to carry out an investigation of my own way, Godot style.
I'm the same way. I like to hand down verdicts in my own way, judge style. Ugh.
Huh.
Oh my lord.
Maybe I should ask some questions, Phoenix style. Let's ask about Godot's investigation. You said that you conducted an investigation of your own. Did you find anything?
Yeah, your dignity.
Oh, can I have it back?
No. Anyways, it looks like my investigation was about as well as yours, Trite. After all, I didn't miss the bloody writing on the lantern. Oof.
Well, I didn't miss it, so speak for yourself, Goggles.
The only odd thing I discovered was the beauty in the training hall.
Beauty?
Misty Faye, naturally. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western tastes.
What? Western tastes? Could he find a stranger way to describe gravy?
So from there you headed for the prep room?
Wait a sec. What did Godot say just now? I think I just found his proverbial weak spot. There's only one thing of any importance here. Where was Godot when the murder was taking place? He must have already been at the inner temple when it happened. Otherwise, he couldn't have killed at least Dono.
It's a press, right?
I think you press this one again. I think. Let's see.
Hold it!
Yeah.
So it was your first time on the inner temple side, Mr. Godot.
Blah blah script.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
Blah de blah.
There it is.
It's just like I thought. Godot is lying. If his first visit to the inner temple really was after the incident, he shouldn't know about that piece of evidence.
Very well, please go ahead. After fixing the bridge.
Okay.
And yeah.
Oh my god, voicemail, please.
The power,
Objection!
The power of gravy.
Mr. Godot. The first time you crossed Dusky Bridge and went into the inner temple was long before the murder took place.
Why do you say that?
Because he just made one fatal slip-up. The hanging scroll in the training hall.
Hanging scroll.
What? Mr. Godot is right. That scroll shows a picture of my mother.
Maya, I know you know who it is, but here's something you didn't know. By the time the bridge had been repaired, 2 days after the murder, the hanging scroll in the training hall looked like this.
What's that wonderfully delicious smell?
You know, gravy that's been out for a while.
The morning after the crime, someone covered it with gravy.
Delicious.
Gravy? But why gravy, Nick?
Because gravy was much more than a condiment to the culprit. Well, Mr. Godot, if you really hadn't seen the hanging scroll until after the murder, you wouldn't have had any way of knowing that it was Misty Faye.
Hold it! Wait a minute, Nick.
Yes?
Take another look at the hanging scroll. Look at the top. There's a crest there.
Ah, that. Hang on.
Hang on. Hold on a second, Maya. He just covers that with gravy.
I have to take the dogs out.
Oh, okay.
It'll be like 4 or 5 minutes. That's okay.
Yo,
Okay.
alright.
Now, do we wait or do I pop in as Rio's or Megan pops in?
Huh?
Should we continue when like one of us takes Phoenix?
It's the mark of the master. Wait, how am I gonna do judge as well? Oh no.
Have fun.
Exactly. So if you know the meaning of the mark,
Then you could guess there was a picture of Misty Fey on there. True, but Mr. Godot described what was underneath like this. Clad in a stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western tastes.
oh,
Yeah, you know, something like that. Yes, it's possible that he knew what the crest meant. However, he couldn't have known that she was wearing Japanese clothing. Mr. Godot, on the day of the murder, you were hiding at the Inner Temple long before the crime took place. Is that right?
Can I ask you just one little thing, Trite?
What is it?
This whole theory of yours. It all rests on a certain. I didn't even get to read that. Thank
Oh,
you.
sorry. A certain assumption.
I was going to ask you one thing. Why is your voice different?
That I knew beforehand that a crime was gonna be committed.
that's right. Otherwise, there's no reason for him to sneak onto the crime scene.
Of course. Mr. Godot knew about the plan.
Huh?
What did you say? Is it really possible that another person knew of the plan?
Oh,
Is
this
it
is
9?
something I completely.
Is it? Do you know?
No.
Mr. Wright. At this stage of the game, a mere guess is simply unacceptable. Do better, please.
So in the end, you were just bluffing, huh? Ugh! Well, don't expect any sympathy cards from me, Trite.
Ow.
You didn't say before.
You're saving. You just
That's
saved.
good. Well, that's
Oh,
good
okay.
because she didn't say beforehand. So.
Oh, okay. I thought she was trying to reload.
I'll be dead honest. I
You were, weren't you?
misunderstood the question.
There's only one way he could have known.
Basically, what proof is there that he knew
How did you
that
know?
the crime was gonna be committed beforehand? Although
What did
honestly,
you
I
say?
ain't gonna
Well,
lie. I kinda
when I read
forgot.
it was like, is it really possible, like that another person knew the plan? I thought like that was the one with Iris, you know. My bad. Oh right.
My B.
No. Stop with the weather data.
So,
Don't need the weather
yes, it was
data.
snowing outside. That's how I knew a murder was
It
about
was
to be committed.
snowing outside. It was
Oh,
snow.
no. Okay, I remember.
It was cold outside.
Wait, I think I remember.
I know who it is. I'm just trying to think of a appropriate.
Here we
oh.
go.
This crime was actually planned over a year ago. Morgan Fay authored the plan for her daughter's future. And these instructions were hidden somewhere in Fay Manor for a year. However, by the time Little Pearls found these instructions, they had already been unsealed. Unsealed? Yes. The killer had read these instructions long before Pearls ever found them. That's how he knew the crime was to take place at the Inner Temple.
And you still insist this crafty killer is me?
Oh, you bet I do.
But you just said that the instructions were hidden.
That's right. Mr. Godot couldn't have known where the instructions were hidden. How?
If he really wanted to know, he had one great chance to find out. Yes, and when was that? During a visit.
A visit?
Morgan Fay told her daughter, Pearl, about where the instructions were hidden. During one of her visits to the detention center. That would be the only time for someone to have learned where they were hidden. Eavesdropping on a visit at the detention center? Yes. It could be arranged if you were with someone with easy access in and out of there. Like, for example, a prosecutor such as Mr. Godot.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Order! Mr. Godot, you're under fire again.
This murder could not have been carried out without prior knowledge. And you were the only one that could have acquired this information before the murder.
20 minutes.
Sorry.
Humans are afraid of the dark,
What
Literally
was
do this
this?
every time.
and yet, at the same time, we're fascinated and bewitched by it. Maybe that's why humans drink the darkness out of his coffee.
Sorry for always asking, but what does that mean?
It means there's a reason for everything. According to your theory, the killer in this case was eavesdropping on a conversation during a jail visit where he learned of the hidden plan for a crime. After discovering the plans, he hid in the inner temple and waited for the crime to occur. Then he ultimately took a person's life. And he did all that just to protect this witness?
That's right.
If you're accusing me of this crime, I have to ask you, why would I do this? This girl is nothing but a stranger to me. I've got no reason to go through that kind of trouble to protect her. I am what you see. I am certainly not the type to rescue the damsel in distress.
The killer's behavior is certainly extreme, for lack of a better word. Even considering that the killer wanted to protect his witness's life, his behavior is still a little too unnatural.
Objection! However, you had a good reason, didn't you, Mr. Godot? An unshakable reason that forced you to protect this witness at all costs.
Yeah, I'm safe.
I knew it.
You gotta save every now and then since you have like only one tick left.
Knew it. Figured it out, haven't you, Nick?
Maya. I guess you were doing your best to cover for Godot. For the same reason, huh?
Okay, Trite. I'm all ears. Let's hear it.
Oh, it's very simple. Maya Fey is a lot more than just a stranger to you.
What's this?
There's one person who lies at the very center of this whole story. One person that ties you and Maya Fey together inextricably. Take that! There's a very good reason why Maya Fey's life is so precious to you. After all, she is Mia Fey's only sister.
Mia. Fey.
You once worked alongside her. That was when you were a defense attorney.
Wait a second here. Mr. Godot is a defense attorney?
With your Honor's piercing intellect, you must have figured it out by now. The real name of this man who calls himself Godot. His real name is Diego Armando. Isn't that right?
The last time someone called me by that name was over 6 years ago.
Diego Armando. That name rings a bell.
It should, Your Honor. All of this is related to a single case. A case in which a convict named Terry Falls killed himself. Mia Fey's first time in court, the tragic outcome left a deep wound in her heart. She knew that behind it all was a heartless, scheming demoness in disguise. But in the end, Mia couldn't tear off that disguise. However, there was one man who reached out to help her. Diego Armando, a senior defense attorney at the office where Mia worked.
Oh.
It's my fault. It's all my fault that Mr. Falls killed himself.
Mia, you can't cry yet. God, that hurts. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. I was moved by her. The way she put all her faith in her clients. That pure sweetheart of hers. That's why I could have never forgive Dahlia Hawthorne. Mia and I thoroughly investigated that fake kidnapping incident. Then one fateful day, Dahlia wanted to meet with me. It had been 6 months since the trial. We met in the courthouse cafeteria.
Ah, I just remembered. 6 years ago, right here in this courtroom, you were poisoned.
Even I didn't see it coming. Dahlia Hawthorne slipped some poison into my coffee.
Some newspapers at the time called it murder. But very little information about the case was released to the press.
But you weren't dead at all.
No.
No official reports ever actually called it a murder. I was just in a deep, deep coma.
I see.
My body shut down, and my life became nothing but a long, deep sleep. That woman's poison did a real number on my central nervous system. I lost my sight. And all of my hair turned white due to the damage it caused.
That's
kind of very wild. That's very anime.
As it does.
But and his beard is still like black and everything.
Yeah, let's ignore that.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Apparently, it was a miracle that I ever regained consciousness. 5 years have passed since I drank that poison brew. Then one morning, my eyes flew open from the smell of a doctor's cup of coffee.
5 years? You were asleep for 5 years? That's pretty short.
And the worst possible news was waiting for me. Mia Fey was dead. From the very moment I opened my eyes, I had already lost everything I thought I had. The woman I loved had been murdered, and the woman I loathed had been sentenced to death.
The woman you loathe?
The woman who had spiked my scalding hot coffee, Dahlia Hawthorne. This man drinks scalding hot coffee. Ha! Good old Mia. She didn't let me down. She got her revenge before she checked out. In the end, there wasn't anyone waiting for me when I woke up.
That's so sad.
What about
For someone like me, or someone who had slept away their best days, there were only 2 reasons left to live. And it was for those 2 reasons I decided to become a prosecutor.
If I may ask, what were your 2 reasons to live?
The first was you, Trite.
Huh? But me?
If I hadn't drank that stupid poison, Mia Fey never would have died, much less the way she did. You were the only one who was there to protect her, but you let her die. It was all your fault.
Oh, come on.
It wasn't like that.
I wanted to see for myself what kind of man you really were.
So that's why you became a prosecutor?
My other reason for living? She goes by the name of Maya Fey.
Huh? You mean me?
You were the only way I could make up for the sin of not saving Mia.
By throwing you in jail.
1 year ago, when the Korean village incident was resolved, it was obvious that Morgan Fey was planning something. Whatever her evil plan was, I was determined to stop it. My role as a prosecutor put me in the perfect position to do something about her.
That's how you overheard Pearls' visit with Morgan to the detention center.
I knew that the time was drawing near. Since I knew the plan, I thought I could foil it. My goal was to outwit the plan. I thought if I could do that, I could keep that girl from being caught up in it.
That makes sense. If Pearls had known that the actual purpose of the plan was to kill Maya, she never would have helped out.
Finally, the day of the plan was drawing near.
Straight up, all this could have been avoided if you guys told Pearl that.
I contacted both of my accomplices.
Accomplices?
Iris of Hazakura Temple and Misty Faye. I especially needed the help of Iris. She was to take the fall in my backup plan in case we couldn't control Pearl Faye.
What? How did you contact my mother? She had been missing for almost 20 years.
Officially, yes.
What? What do you mean officially?
You've heard about it, haven't you? About the strong ties between the main family and the government.
Now that you mention it, Bikini did say something to that effect. She said the Master of Kurain had great authority.
Even without her official position, Misty Faye still wielded great influence. The police have been keeping an eye on her movements all this time. That's how I was able to contact her. Again, because of my position as a prosecutor.
Oh, my mother was cooperating with you?
Don't ever forget. No matter how far away from you she was, she never stopped thinking about you.
It was always...
That's why I knew she would do anything to protect you. If you want to know how strong her resolve to protect you was, look at her staff.
Her staff? The one with the sword in it?
The day the plan was to be carried out arrived soon enough. We met for the first time at Hazakura Temple. That's when your mother showed me her special staff. I realized it then, just how far she was willing to go. She was ready to use that sword to protect you from Morgan Faye, if necessary. Yes, even if it meant paying the ultimate price.
Mother!
That night, the night of the crime, there was just one way to stop Morgan's evil plan.
You mean Pearls, don't you?
We had to make sure she didn't channel Dahlia Hawthorne.
Well, you wait, can't
Well,
we?
Pearl, what are you going to do tonight?
Well,
Good lord.
Oh my god.
If you would like, you can come to my room and perhaps have some cough drops. Perhaps we can read some books together.
We thought we could prevent her from playing her part in Morgan's plan. But she never showed up.
she was worried and followed me to the inner temple.
That was the thing we were most afraid of. And that's why Misty Faye had to do the channeling herself. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne into her own body.
What do you mean?
If she channeled the spirit first, then Pearls wouldn't be able to do it herself.
As Master of Kurain, Misty Faye's power was supreme. So that's how it went down. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne so that Pearl Faye wouldn't be able to.
Is this true?
My role in the plan was to make sure no one was going to hurt Maya Fey. That's why I hid myself at the inner temple. Just in case she needed to be saved from Dahlia Hawthorne.
Godot.
Anyway, that's all I'm going to admit to, trite.
Huh?
There's no doubt about it. You're a great defense attorney. But you're gonna have to do the rest yourself.
The background leading up to the incident has been laid bare. Just one question remaining, Mr. Wright. Who killed the victim?
You know, I have a feeling the judge knows who did it. That's to
Hey,
say
Mega,
this.
you doing okay there, buddy?
20 goddamn minutes, you said.
Sorry.
Nah, you're not the one who said it. I'm the one who said it. Why are you apologizing?
I'm sorry for you guys. I mean, I was gonna be like, Meg, if you want, you need to go to bed. We understand.
I should have been in bed. What is it? 50 minutes now? 50
I'm
minutes ago?
sorry.
You can handle another 50 minutes.
No, goodbye.
Oh,
Ah.
Oh.
I ain't gonna lie, wasn't expecting that.
Neither did I, but it's understandable. He needs to go. He needs
He does need to sleep.
Oh crap. Oh, he's back.
welcome back.
There are only two possible suspects right now.
Just right back to it, okay.
Maya Fey. And I'm sad to say, you, Red Man.
I'm actually green, man, but whatever. Well, Trite, if you're the real deal, then finish this thing once and for all. Show us beyond a shadow of a doubt that you can finish this on your own.
No, Nick! Please don't!
Maya.
I heard the whole thing from my sister in the medical office. That's why I have to protect Mr. Godot. I can't do it. I can't testify against him. Oh, what happened
nice,
there? What happened
nice.
there?
You clicked like 5 times.
I didn't click 5 times. It just went once. All right,
Maya.
something happened.
No,
I
you
said my
didn't-
dialogue so fast you couldn't even comprehend it.
No, keep going.
Did your button stick or something?
I don't know.
Yeah, keep going. Keep doing that.
Maya, I know that.
Nick,
But even so, it doesn't absolve him of his crime. Please, Maya, testify.
Miss Fey, your testimony, please.
This is the final testimony,
Oh,
Don't
God. how
bother
many
trying to
times have I
hide
said
anything.
that?
because I'll know.
Ugh.
I want to hear the truth from your own lips.
This is the final testimony. This is the end.
I
Yeah,
understand.
And this is only going to be 20 minutes.
Probably, yeah. From this
I'm
point.
All right, here. I'm sure you're right. I'm ready now, Nick. Just, all right. Tell me the answer.
All right.
Quick.
Young lady, tell us about the moments before you lost sanity. What exactly happened at the time of the murder?
All right.
The final
Time of the murder.
testimony.
Pretty sure I might know this, but whatever. Just before it happened, I think I saw some red lights. 3 of them. I thought I'd ask for help, but just then I was splattered with blood. She wasn't dead, though. And she struck back at the enemy behind her. Sadly, red lights went out and the whole area was dark. Just at that moment, it was a horrible scream. Right after that, Dahlia collapsed and I lost consciousness.
Red lights. I thought you said you don't remember seeing them.
I'm sorry. I thought I saw them, but then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Ha! Things break, right? Even the best of theories. Who was it that stabbed Misty Faye? It looks like you still can't prove it.
Maya is telling the truth this time. I know it. The rest is up to me.
Well then, Mr. Wright, Proceed with your final cross-examination of the witness.
I don't remember what you do here, but I know this is definitely when you gotta press. A couple of them, I think.
Hold it! It struck back. How do you know that?
Well, you're right. I didn't see it exactly, but I could tell by the sound of their breathing and movement. And also, the smell of blood.
You have witnessed more horror than any young lady should have ever have to in one life. So then what did you do at that point?
I couldn't move. I could just barely make out their shadows moving in the dark, but I had no idea what to do.
Could you still see the red lights you mentioned earlier?
Yes, I think so. But
Hold it! They went out.
yes, suddenly I couldn't see them at all.
What could it mean?
If the red lights were coming from Godot's mask, and they went out right in the middle of a fight,
Maybe the mask was damaged.
or maybe it was knocked off.
Or maybe the batteries ran out. Right, Trey?
Or maybe those little red pinhead-looking lights just stopped working.
Now, what could have really happened then? Hold it! What do you mean by just at that moment? Do you mean the moment when the red lights went out?
Yes, that's right.
The scream that you heard then, was it Dahlia Hawthorne?
Hmm. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was a man's voice.
What? So that scream came from the killer?
That's gotta be it.
I think Dahlia Hawthorne must have taken the blade and attacked the killer with it.
And then the killer let out a scream of pain, right?
After that, the killer stole the blade back and delivered the final blow. I guess.
Well, Mr. Wright, seems to make sense to me.
It sounds like a reasonable deduction, but I still kind of wonder. I'm sorry to say this,
I would save now.
but that interpretation would create an obvious contradiction.
Although it's probably obvious what this is gonna be, but you never know.
Yeah, I think I remember what this is.
That makes sense. After all, my deductions are almost certainly never correct.
Jeez.
Remember the testimony she just gave, before the killer let out a scream? Maya said she had already been splattered by the victim's blood. In other words, the blade and the staff had already been plunged into the victim.
Is that right?
She couldn't have struck back with a sword that was already stuck in her body. The weapon that caused the killer to let out a scream must have been something other than the staff.
If you're so sure about that, then don't keep us waiting any longer, Tride.
There's only one thing I can think of. That could have been used as the weapon here.
If Dahlia Hawthorne had already been stabbed in the back by the staff, what could she have used to strike back at the killer?
Take that! Naturally, the dagger the killer brought to the scene of the crime.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
This dagger was found at the crime scene, stuck into a pine tree.
Yes, the detective found that this morning and brought it to me.
Dahlia Hawthorne struck back at the killer with this. And she managed to wound him as well.
Objection! Just because you let out a scream doesn't mean that he was wounded. For all we know, the blood on the dagger could have been from the victim.
Objection! Have you forgotten that the blood has already been tested?
Ugh.
Since we learned it wasn't the victim's blood, it must be the killer's blood. The killer must have a wound somewhere on his body.
So you're saying the blood on this dagger belongs to the killer?
A DNA analysis of the blood would prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt. And yes, Mr. Godot, it would prove that it's your blood.
Nice theory, right?
Order in the court.
Is this the end? Have I done it? Even he won't be able to change the results of a scientific test.
Huh. Let me ask you something, Troy. Let's just say that it turned out I was the killer. Do you really think I would be stupid enough to leave evidence like that?
What?
Just think for a second. This dagger was found this morning by a detective and brought to me. There was already blood on it, correct? But even so, I was the one who brought the dagger here to the courtroom.
Yes, what does that prove?
Well, if I really were the killer, I could have washed the blade off and planted another person's blood on it.
It can't be.
In any case, there's one thing I can guarantee, right? That blood, it doesn't belong to me. Not a chance.
What?
In any event, it seems to be established that the killer was wounded. Alright then, witness, continue your testimony.
Hold it! Wait a minute.
What's the problem?
I know I probably shouldn't say this, but there's a big contradiction in Nick's explanation.
But, Maya...
This dagger said that it wounded the killer.
That's right.
But if Mr. Godot had really been cut with the dagger, his clothes should be bloody or have a rip in them, right?
Maya? Maybe he just changed his clothes? That'd solve the contradiction pretty easily.
What are you talking about? It's not that simple at all. Remember back to the day of the murder? Everyone that was on the inner temple side got trapped there.
Ah, that's right. And once the bridge was fixed and the police headed for the inner temple...
Mr. Godot was already there waiting for them. He never had a chance to change his clothes.
Oh.
And it's funny what I just did.
Order in the court.
Objection. Well, maybe he brought a change of clothes with him.
But no one could have predicted the lightning strike that shut down the bridge. Why would anyone have brought a change of clothes?
Hang on a minute. Did the judge just start taking smart pills during the last recess? Well then, maybe the killer took off his clothes before he committed the murder. That way he wouldn't get any blood on them.
Objection! That's impossible, Trite. You know how cold it gets up there late at night? After a few minutes with no clothes on, you'd be frozen solid.
No.
Ha! So that's all you've got. I knew you weren't tough enough to finish this. Right now, if Mia Fey were here, she would have closed the book on this case already.
If Mia Fey were here?
So come on, Trite. Can you do it or not?
How about it, Mr. Wright? You've accused Mr. Godot of being the killer, but can you prove it? Have you got even one piece of evidence?
The question... Voice mod. The question isn't whether I can prove it or not. The fact is, I have to prove it. That's the only choice I have. I was taught that it's one of the rules of being a lawyer. I can prove it. I'm gonna bring your magnificent vengeance to fruition, just as you want it.
Ha! That's good. A fighter to the bitter end, right? Chills. Since there's just one piece of evidence that can prove your point, I mean, you have only got one bar left anyways, but why don't we go for the unlimited penalty?
Are you trying to pressure me, Mr. Godot? Because it doesn't matter to me. I've got the one piece of evidence I need.
Give me a break! You've got nothing, Trite!
So what do I do at a time like this? It's simple. I've got to think outside the box and approach this from a different angle.
Alright then, Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've got.
There's one thing I've demonstrated in the previous cross-examination. The killer was wounded. That was proven by the blood on the dagger.
But you decided it was impossible for him to have hidden such a wound. If he had been cut by a dagger, there should have been a bloodstain on his clothing.
There's one place the killer could have hidden his wound.
What did you say?
Hidden?
This is it. My last stand. I need to think about this from a different angle. I don't need to think about why there were no bloodstains on his clothing. I need to show how he hid the wound.
It's the end of the line. The final stop, Trite. Let's hear what you've got. Where's his location where you say the killer hid his wound? My god, I still got goosebumps.
9.
9, please tell me you remember this.
In the entire series, this is the one. This is the one.
Take that!
Ha! I don't know what you're talking about. And frankly, I don't need to know. You got it, just go. What I do know is that you'll never be half the lawyer she was. Isn't that right, Trite?
Up until then, every single option is that exact dialogue.
Yeah.
You only figure out whether or not you got it right, either by Mia flashing or Rice looking like. Ugh.
Mia? It can't be. You're living on through him?
Even as we speak, you're still hiding the wound. It's beneath your mask! During the fight, the red lights given off by the killer suddenly disappeared. Seconds later, the killer let out a scream. That's right, your mask went flying off your face. Mr. Godot, would you mind removing your mask? If you have a dagger wound under there somewhere, then I'd say this whole case is solved.
No, this mask allows me to live. This mask is connected to my brain.
So he dies now.
Just now, I saw her spirit in you.
Huh?
I never liked you. 6 years ago, you helped the woman who put me to sleep by hiding her bottle of poison. And then, my god, I can hear the echo. While I was sleeping, you let me die.
Echo? What? I don't have voice mod.
I can literally hear me echoing through your microphone.
What?
Yes.
It's just that loud, huh?
Yeah. But you didn't care. You just kept living your pathetic, happy-go-lucky life. You even had the nerve to follow in her footsteps as a lawyer. I could never forgive you. That's what I thought.
Mr. Goto.
But I was wrong about you. I knew it from the very beginning. The truth is, the only person I could ever find it in my heart to forgive was me.
You yourself?
I was the one that failed to protect Mia. Me and no one else. I tried to avert my eyes from the truth, to escape from the harshness of reality. I just couldn't face Mia's death head on, so I ran. I hid behind a mask. I threw away my true name. I couldn't even deal with being a defense nerd anymore, so I quit.
But you saved Maya.
Yeah, that was my plan. Up until just now, anyway.
What do you mean?
Are you listening, Maya? If I had really wanted to save you, then there's one person that I should have gone and talked to right away.
Who would that be? Are you talking about Nick?
But I didn't do it. I tried to get the help of Iris and your mother. But I closed my eyes to the most important man involved. Do you know why? The real reason.
No. Why?
I suppose I wasn't really interested in saving you at all.
Huh?
I think I was just trying to salvage what's left of my own broken soul. I was trying to make up for the fact that I couldn't save Mia. Nothing more. That's why I let you walk right into a situation that I knew was dangerous. Forgive me.
You're wrong. You put your life on the line to save Maya.
Was it really for Maya's sake? Even I'm not really sure.
What do you mean by that?
That night, in the darkness of the garden, when I saw her silhouette... Such a cold shot. A part of me must have known the truth. The truth that it wasn't really Dahlia Hawthorne standing there in front of me.
Dang, this goes hard.
It could have been Misty Faye, or even that little girl. But I still picked up the blade. It was like I was dreaming. I'm not sure exactly what was going on in my mind at that point. Was I really motivated by the pure desire to protect Maya Faye? Or was it something else? Was it my hatred for a woman who had stolen everything from me 6 years earlier? Could it have been simply a desire for revenge? And now, I don't know anything anymore. I did learn something today, however. I finally realized I was the arrogant one. I was just chasing an illusion, a fantasy. The stupid fantasy of defeating you in the courtroom. You were the one who made me realize my folly. You never ran away from Mia's death. Instead, you picked up where she left off, as a true defender of the people. In that one moment, I understood everything.
Mr. Godot.
I think you already know this, but if you don't, my name is Diego Armando.
Mr. Armando, I believe in you. I know you were trying to save me.
Thanks.
Your wound. It's bleeding.
Ha! Did you forget already? In my world, the color red doesn't exist. These must be my tears.
Tears?
Ever since I woke up from my coma, I think I've been waiting for this very moment.
Mr. Armando.
You do well to remember this, Maya. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over.
I have a hard time understanding how he was stabbed in the face.
Like,
And-
what,
and-
during
and
the
hit it.
confrontation?
Yeah, and hit it.
Think of it maybe like as when he stabbed Dahlia. He swung back with one hand, maybe slapping him and thus taking off the mask and using the right hand to slash him with the dagger.
Or I could just think that she swung underside upwards and cut him while taking the mask off at the same time.
Is the mask... I'm not even sure the mask... Did they establish it's removable? Like, I thought that was...
it is.
Yeah, it's
Is it?
removable.
He didn't always
Okay.
have the mask. He can take it off.
I mean, he almost died, so, you know, maybe he was keeping him alive. I don't know.
He'll be blind without it, but
Yeah. It's what enables him to see. That's it.
Do you think the man sleeps with it on?
Yes. Yes.
I mean, actually, I
I'm
kind of
so-
assumed that too. No, I'm
Oh,
not gonna lie
sorry.
to you. It's like, how's he supposed to find the mask when he wakes up? Like, if he takes it off, he's not gonna be able to find that thing when he wakes
Wait a
up.
minute. I
I'm
wear
sorry,
glasses. I don't sleep with them on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that's too outlandish for Ace Attorney. Might be.
Nah, dude. No, no, no.
Anyways,
no.
let's perform that exorcism again.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Mega gets it.
Please,
yeah, it's
no, that voice can't
that
handle it.
demon.
It really is all over, isn't it? Defendant,
Yes, Your Honor.
although you weren't directly involved in the murder, tampering with the body in the crime scene is a serious offense in itself.
I understand, Your Honor. Mr. Armando explained that to me very carefully. I knew the risk and I willingly cooperated anyway.
Very well. Before I head down my verdict, is there anything you'd like to say?
Oh, there is one thing. I'd like to say something to Mr. Wright. I want to apologize to you.
Apologize to me for what?
The case 5 years ago, of course.
I just remembered. I left the oven on. Weren't you poisoned by your own lover?
Not exactly, but yeah, something like that. Even now, 5 years later, I can hardly believe it. She was going to do it. She was planning to kill me.
It's not all that surprising. Two of you hardly knew each other.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean?
You and my sister. You only met twice.
Huh? We only met twice.
First time you met was on that fateful day. The day she poisoned Mr. Armando in the cafeteria of this very courthouse. The next time you met her was 8 months later. You met her again on the day that she stole your cold medicine. And Doug Swallow was killed.
What? No way. It can't be true. I mean, during our whole relationship, we were...
Those 8 months, the woman that you thought was Dahlia Hawthorne wasn't actually my sister.
Huh? It wasn't Dahlia?
Hope one day you can forgive me.
You? You mean...
That's right. I lied to you for 8 months.
Why? Why would you do such a thing?
Ever since she gave you the bottle that day, my sister was trying to get it back as soon as she possibly could. Because of the police investigation and their surveillance, she couldn't move about freely.
So that's why you...
My sister. From the beginning, she was prepared for the worst.
prepared for the worst?
She thought that you might somehow discover the truth. That's why she was always ready to deal with you at a moment's notice.
You mean she was ready to kill me, don't you?
She already had so much to answer for. I didn't want any more sins on her soul. I begged her not to do it, and she agreed to give me a chance.
And that's why you came to me. You came to get the bottle pendant back from me in her place.
But I couldn't get you to give it back. I failed at something even as simple as that. 8 months passed, and I still couldn't get it back from you. Finally, my sister couldn't wait any longer. She didn't consult me about her plans for you that day. It was the first time that had ever happened.
That was a bit strange, wasn't it? Up until that day, you two were partners in crime, and she would confer with you.
I think she must have noticed.
Huh? Noticed what?
My feelings for you. If I had found out she was planning to kill you, I would have done whatever was necessary to stop her, even if it meant her life or mine.
Iris.
After spending those 8 months by your side, feelings towards you, they changed.
I have something to say to you, too.
Yes?
You really are the person I always thought you were. Even after Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, I still believed in you.
Thank you.
How many cups
What was
of
that
darkness have I drank over the years? Even I don't know. I'll tell you though. Right now, this one here is the greatest cup I think I've ever had. Don't you think so? Phoenix Wright?
Yeah, I think you're right.
He looks so serious in that. I think the old one, he was smiling, wasn't he?
No, he was like this as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
The purpose of his trial was to rule on the murder of the victim, and at least 2 of them. At some point, I expect you will be tried for your role as an accomplice in this case.
I understand, Your Honor.
Very well, on the charge of murder, I hereby find the defendant.
Wait, hold on. No confetti? Wait, hold on.
No.
We forgot
No.
to supply the confetti. Wait, hold on.
No. No.
February 10th, 4:51 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1.
Boys Mod. So I guess it's all over. The way everything ended, was justice really served? The man who risked his life to save Maya is being sent to prison by my own hand.
And will never be seen again.
I mean, yeah, of course justice was served.
Yeah. He deserved it.
He deserved it. killed someone. What a terrible person.
He deserves it.
I don't know. I disagree.
Yeah, okay, honestly,
was a joke.
they honestly could have argued it was self-defense.
Yeah, but it's Japan. So.
I mean, even so, they did it later. Wait, no, that's a fan case. Never mind.
He was just
That was a fan case. Wait, never mind.
He was just a poor, broken soul.
Sorry, I was confusing the bad writing with the good.
Man, it's a shame we'll never see a character like Godot again. Wait.
Yeah, wait a minute. You do, and Mega's gonna take it.
Huh?
You'll understand.
One day
Simon.
you'll understand.
Simon. Belmont.
I'm proud of you. Your defense was truly brilliant.
Hang on, Mia. Did you just compliment me?
Save the day.
Well, normally I would drink this moment up and indulge in finally getting a compliment from you, but I couldn't save Mr. Armando, though. Man who cared so deeply for you.
You're wrong, Phoenix. You did save Diego. You saved him in the only way possible.
By killing him.
You mean with that verdict?
I think one day you'll understand. Phoenix, I want you to remember one thing. You were as good out there today as any defense attorney could ever hope to be. There's nothing more you can learn from me.
Mia.
So take a long look. This is the last time you ever see me. You've accomplished something I wasn't able to do. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Mia.
I mean, it's true. I think this is the last time you see
No,
Mia.
this is the last time Mia ever appears. At least currently.
Why?
I'm sure we'll meet again. Someday.
And then she died.
She died.
I've handled
it
lots
makes-
of cases and seen a lot of things. And along this journey, I found myself asking just one question. What does it really mean to defend someone? I suppose today's case produced one possible answer.
Nick,
Maya.
yes, it's just like my sis said.
Mia. What did she say?
That night, when I channeled Mia to get her advice on what to do, this is what she wrote back in my notebook. Don't worry. Phoenix will save everyone in the end.
But
Come on! Cut it out with that gloomy face. Can't you see? Me, sis, and I'm sure Iris too. We owe you for everything you have done for us, Nick. And if you think about it too, don't you think this is big character development for everyone involved?
Maya.
I don't feel developed.
Just how? How can you be so bright and chipper after all that's happened? You were brutally attacked. You even saw your own mother murdered.
Oh.
I completely forgot Francisca popped up here.
Francisca! Good to see you too.
Oh, right. Still as softy as always, Phoenix, right? Oh, so this voice is easy. Okay, fine. Oh.
Great. You ain't canceled. All right,
Dan,
Danny.
Dan, it's your time.
Work, right?
Oh, okay. Now all of a sudden you can talk. Okay.
He can talk normally. He just can't raise his voice.
It's my more loud and bassy voices that I can't really do. Edgeworth is a lot more calm and low key.
Huh?
Loki?
Mr. Edgeworth, when did you get back?
Oh, that's right. I guess no one filled her in on that. Edgeworth and Francisca have actually been helping me.
Helping you?
If these two hadn't been here on the first day of the trial. the defense wouldn't have gotten anywhere.
I gotta say, my sound effects were really loud.
Wow.
It's
But-
over.
Where were you, Nick?
Because he fell into a river and caught a nasty cold which forced him to sleep all day.
Yes. He laid in bed shivering from his fever with Iris's hood pulled over his head.
Oh, ouch. Talk about embarrassing, Nick. You definitely need more training. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. And you too, Francisco.
Gumshoe?
Is this a gumshoe?
I thought it was good.
I forget.
Yeah, I don't suppose.
Oh,
Oh, Larry, oh no!
Oh no. Are you kidding me? Not in this house.
I'm not doing him either.
I don't have this.
I ain't
Okay.
doing it.
Larry's
You know
among
what?
one of my loudest voices.
You know what? This house is about to get it. This loud house is gonna get it.
I don't suppose that there's any room for me in this group hug, is there?
Oh, Larry. Yeah, of course not. Get out of here.
Oh, I knew it. I knew you didn't like me.
I'm kidding.
Hey, what's with the longer than usual face?
You know, I really realized something when I was reborn, Nick. I realized religion is stupid. That's all I got.
That's not true, right, Nick?
No, he's got a point.
What?
Yeah, see, Nick? He agrees with me. I mean, it's true, right? Hey, Nick, in all seriousness, though, I've got a place in this world, right?
Yeah. Of course, Larry.
I knew it. I knew it. Everyone would be better off if I were gone for good.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. I mean, you know, you said it, not me. I mean, those portraits you painted, Larry, they were really good. Yeah, Edgeworth, back me up here, man.
What? Me?
Oh, hey, why are you making that face, Edgy? Yeah, go on, Edgy, back him up.
Well, yes, indeed. I certainly can't say that they lack resemblance.
Do you really mean it, Edgeworth? Oh, what about you, Francie? Did I draw you well, too?
That is the most disgusting, vile thing I've ever seen in my life. My beauty can't possibly be captured by a mere crayon. Nevertheless, I recognize the effort you put into something, and that's worth some.
Oh, so then you'll do it? Just like you promised, right? You're gonna model for my next picture book, Francisca's Whippity Whip.
Don't get carried away.
Well, how about that? Oh man, you can tell that I'm trying to do the Larry voice, but I'm also trying to keep my voice down simultaneously.
I'm just trying to do a voice in general.
Well, how about that? I guess painting portraits is the only thing I'm good at. The painting of Burl was pretty darn good too, if you ask me. Wait, huh?
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen her around.
What, pearls? What, where could she have gone? Normally she would have made a beeline for Maya.
Oh, I'll go look for her. I'll be right back. Hey, Pearly!
Right. You seem to be uncharacteristically puzzled. I suspect you are wondering how Maya could be so cheerful despite all that has happened.
Well, yeah.
To be honest, I can't understand it either.
Franziska. That's right. She lost her father fairly recently as well.
I think I understand how she feels. Maya is a much wiser person than she appears, and I think she realizes something. Now is exactly the time when she needs to be as strong as she can.
What do you mean by now is exactly the time?
Maya wasn't the only one that was badly wounded by this incident. In fact, there was someone that was hurt far more deeply than she. I believe it's for that person that Maya is trying her best not to cry.
Someone who was hurt more deeply than Maya. Edgeworth, I think I'm starting to understand too.
Ow! Then tell me, who is Maya being strong for?
I think when dip out is still taking a while.
Yeah, sorry, Mega.
Yeah, we're basically done anyway.
So much for 20 minutes.
Sorry.
Mega, let it go. I'm sorry.
I will never let this go.
You better let it go. Let it
I
go
will
now.
Only when I die.
Oh,
Let it go and
All right.
move on.
Well, let's speed that process up, load shotgun.
Oh, no. Have a good night, Mega.
No.
Healthy.
And the poor kid. After all, the reason that she worked so hard to follow the instructions was because she loved and believed in her mother, Morgan. It's for the good of the Fae clan, she said. And I'm sure Pearl believed every last word. She thought she was doing it for Maya, and that's why she was so happy. It shows how truly devoted she is to Maya.
But it's a cruel irony that it was her exuberance that led to this tragedy. Maya Faye's mother was killed and Maya herself was put into the deepest peril imaginable.
And that's exactly why Maya is putting on a brave face.
And all of this could have literally been avoided if anyone just told Pearl what exactly happened, but no one forgot.
I mean, there are other risks associated with telling Pearl.
Yeah, but like, at least no one died.
Okay, hear me out. Just quick hypothetical. Pearl really believes in her mother, right?
Yeah.
You tell Pearl, goes awry. She doesn't believe you because she just so happens to believe her loving mother a little bit more. She tells Mom. Mom is suddenly taking more precautions. Suddenly, it's a lot harder to figure out what her plans are.
Well, you want to know the funniest thing about the precaution? This is literally her last plan ever.
Yeah.
She said
Yeah,
that.
because she's dead.
So who cares?
Nine, we needed a plot. We needed a final case.
Also, didn't Morgan write those instructions for Pearl before she got incarcerated?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think so.
Yes.
Yes.
Nine, we needed a final case.
Which final case?
This is
one.
the final case.
Well, there's still another one.
No, there's not.
You don't know that.
Rise from the ashes.
No. No, that doesn't exist.
No, there's not.
You already did that in a game called, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. The
I
first
already
game.
did
we
my
skipped
cowboy.
Oh no, no.
That
You,
Anyway,
exists
I
only
think
right.
I think
already
their
did my
translation
cowboy
UA
impression.
is they don't want to do
you
it.
you moved on as soon as you moved on from Ace Attorney and moved on to Justice for All. You skipped that case, and timeline it didn't exist. Emma? I don't know who she is. Emma Sky? She's irrelevant for all I care.
Who's that? She's a
Who?
show
I don't know.
Justice.
Sounds like some science girl.
How do you know that?
I don't. I'm just saying it sounds like
Who
some
are you?
science girl. I mean, Sky, Emma Sky.
Sounds like honestly, it sounds like a person that flies, actually, but whatever.
Flies into science.
You know, if you really
Continue
think
the
about it,
dialogue
Wudgy,
tree
Wudgy,
already.
hey, Wudgy, if you really think about it, you know, skying is like a kind of science, you know?
Danny, I hate you.
And besides, hold on, let me
The
double.
best way to get Wudgy to shut up, start imitating Larry.
She really should learn how bad her mother is. I mean, she caused a murder. What happened?
Nine. Well, I'm not
She
gonna get
caused
into.
2.
I'm not gonna get into the exact specifics of it, but when someone's as socially isolated and as like sensitive as Pearl is, you have to tread a little bit more carefully around kids like that.
Cool. Anyway, I still stand.
You know what, Nine? It's okay to stand by it, so long as you recognize that it's okay to be wrong.
Well, I guess
It's okay to be wrong, Nine.
I guess Misty Faye died
It's
for
okay
no
to be
reason.
wrong, Nine.
I guess Misty Faye
It's
died
okay
for
to be
no. I
wrong,
guess the
Nine.
mother
It's
of Maya
okay.
and Mia Faye died for no reason.
Yeah, she was dumb. She literally
Gotta
exiled
strangle
herself and
Manny.
cut herself. She literally exiled herself and cut herself out of her daughter's lives.
You know, also true. That is also true. She never once contacted Maya to be like, "Hey, I'm okay."
Maya, you know, for as much as this game tries to pretend that it's Western when it was localized, it's still a very Japanese game. And during this time, they placed a lot of values on honor and stuff like that. So she took that dishonor very seriously. You know, they really did view dishonor, really as like the greatest shame possible. So honestly,
True.
Misty's actions do make a lot of sense from the Japanese context.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Thank God that they're finally changing that viewpoint, by the way. Okay, I got this. I got this, UA. Actually, wait, Wudgy. You want to give it a go,
Yeah,
bud?
Wudgy, go for it.
Oh,
Godot's been
God,
gone for a
count.
while.
Oh, hey. So this is where you all were. Wow. Looks like we got quite the fun. Oh! What was that for, sir?
Sorry about that, Scruffy. My whip just seems to have a mind of its own.
Hey, what's up, Detective Gumshoe?
Oh, you know, this and that. Anyways, congrats on your win. Let's go out tonight, pal. Dinner's on me. My salary's just sort of kind of gone down a teeny weeny bit, but it's all right. It's cool. I've made reservations at a first-class French restaurant tonight.
Pretty good work, Scruffy. That whip was your reward.
Detective Gumshoe? You said a first-class French restaurant. No.
Très bien. Where else? It's the only place in town, pal.
Dude, you're making me look like a genius right now.
Who are you?
A genius compared to you.
What's your name again? Yeah, you're that killer. What's his name? Daryl? I'm sorry, pal. I don't know your name.
That's the nicest thing anyone said to me. I've never been mistaken for someone famous before.
I knew it. We're doomed in more ways than one. Now
Come on,
these
let's
two-
go, everyone. Can't
There's
keep
only-
Maggie waiting, pal.
There's only one brain cell
Hey,
available.
you crybaby. You're invited too.
There's only one
Hey,
brain
you
cell
sovereign
available.
citizen.
There's only one brain cell available, and these two are fighting over it.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do you all a favor. I'm gonna say forget about me. You know, Pearl and I will be at the loser shack eating loser potatoes.
You know, Maya is taking an awfully long time to get back. She's still out looking for pearls.
I was gonna make a joke, but Maya
Oh,
appeared.
Maya, what's wrong?
What's the joke?
I was gonna say that Morgan Fay had an excruciating backup plan. The killer was just waiting outside the courtroom, waiting for her to walk out of the courthouse.
No, imagine just Morgan Fay appeared with like the
She's just
white
there.
eye.
She's
Yeah,
supposed
like,
to be
she's just
dead,
right
but
there.
she's just there.
Instead of Maya, it's just Morgan Fay staring at Phoenix with the white eyes, be like, "You ruined
You're
everything.
next.
I now ruin you.
Prepare to die, Spiky.
And then Larry saves the day. Whoa, Nick, Mr. President, get down!
And then Godot comes out of nowhere with a staff again.
Goto's like, I stab your daughter, I'll stab you the mother. Like mother, like daughter.
Nick, what do I do? Really, I can't find her anywhere.
Huh?
I bet she just went back to home. Yeah, to home? I don't know. That's probably all, pal.
I thought so too. So I called the village.
What?
But no one has heard from her. This has never happened before.
As I figured, she's been badly hurt by this incident. She feels responsible for the tragedy that has befallen you, Maya.
What? None of this was her fault. What should I do?
Detective Gumshoe,
Yeah? What is it, pal?
could you guys go on ahead?
But what about you? You're gonna be paying for it all.
Yeah, real quick. We're gonna have a discussion about that. No. So anyways, we'll join you guys once we find pearls, and I'm not paying for everyone.
Nick?
So don't worry about us, Detective Gumshoe. We may be a little late, but we'll definitely be there. We have a lot of celebrating to do tonight, and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Yeah, be a...
Very well, Phoenix Wright. We'll go on ahead.
Don't keep us waiting, right?
We won't.
Well, where should we look? Where could Pearlie have gone?
Let's go, Maya. There's only one place I can think of that pearls might have gone to.
Don't forget your wallet, pal!
Oh, crap. Thanks.
February 10th, Hazakura Temple, main gate. We're all the way here.
Hazakura Temple.
For pearls, I bet this is a... Wait. He, looks in his wallet. That scheming son of... He took my credit card!
What?
Oh, when he said I was paying for everyone. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Well,
Right, just...
to be
Phoenix just
fair,
gets, like,
Nick,
5 notifications from his card, and it's like $350.
No.
I don't have
I'll-
the money.
I'll do even better.
actually, wait, Nick, which card did he take exactly?
What? Well, what do you mean, which one? It's the usual one.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I may have maxed that out. So I don't think they'll be paying for anything with that card at least.
I was just about to make a joke on not sufficient funds 3 times over. So like what $90 off? $90 in the red.
Oh, it's good to have friends. Hey, Maya, how you doing? It's good to have friends.
Phoenix just merges into Larry. Metamorphosis Larry.
For
He just has a
pearls, I
mental
bet this is a
breakdown.
very important place.
Nick, it's okay. Here, let's go find pearls. I'm sure everything will be fine.
Uh-huh. I don't know. You know, it's real funny. I become homeless after this game, Maya.
What?
No. You know what? I'm looking into the future right now. I'm opening my third eye, Maya. You're going to see me in the future. Sandals, sweatpants, sweater, hat, beanie, stubble,
Wait,
filthy,
you have
unshaven.
a hat and beanie, what?
Hat and a beanie are the same thing, okay? I'm having a mental breakdown. I'm not going to make much sense.
Okay, but what I'm saying is that it won't be more than what it's maxed out, right? And what's like the maxed out amount? It's not nothing big. Like what? It's like $1,000. Like it's not terrible. Besides, I mean, you'll probably get
Maya.
money from this case.
Maya,
Yeah. Homeless though.
Asakura Temple doesn't rely on much money. I wasn't getting paid for taking Iris's case. I took that because I recognized her and it was a very important plot point for my character development. I was not taking it for monetary gain. I am currently in the red. We're going to lose the office by the end of the month.
Oh.
I was really counting on that leftover savings to, hopefully let us keep the office for a little bit until I find another high profile client, but
Well, maybe we'll get the high-profile client.
yeah,
Maybe we can try to
maybe
defend
some
Mr.
magician will
Goodall.
show up. There might be this famous magician that'll show up, very high profile probably.
Have we ever gotten Mia's thoughts on Maya?
Like Mia's exact thoughts on Maya.
Yes. And her shenanigans and threatening her very own law office to be foreclosed or something.
Yeah, it's been well established since the last game that Phoenix kept telling Maya, "I'm in the red."
If only I could somehow channel your spirit, Phoenix. If only you were a spirit medium. I'd be giving Maya a few words of my own.
Pearl.
Okay. You know what,
Instead,
Maya? You know what?
you're gonna be the medium of these words.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You know what? It's been multiple games now. I've been in the red for a while and we still haven't lost the office. Maybe they just forgot to come claim it.
Phoenix.
This is where the instant.
Then what on earth was that envelope of an eviction notice in Maya's pocket?
Shut up.
What have you guys been spending the money on?
I haven't been spending it on anything. She keeps buying stuff. She keeps taking my card.
Was she using it to get burgers this whole time?
Yes.
Nick. Phoenix. Oh, anyways, Phoenix, listen. The one thing you could do is sell everything Maya owns.
What does she own? She's literally a hippie.
Figure that out. I don't know. She must have bought some. I don't know. I am
Maya,
furious that I can't think of anything.
Is there anything you spent my money on that wasn't burgers?
Well, I did get some like Steel Samurai merch. Why?
It's going.
What?
It's going to the
No.
highest bidder.
No.
Hey. These are technically my possessions. You bought them with my money. They are under my name.
Yeah, under a business name that I also work for.
You know what? I never officially hired you. Can you produce a contract that says, proof of hire or whatever?
No, but I got witnesses.
Yeah, who?
Pearl, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yeah.
Miss Von Karma.
You know what? If either Edgeworth or Von Karma actually confirm this, you know what? I'll eat my tie. How's that?
Okay.
I'm gonna call him right now.
Okay.
You know what? This has been a long time coming. We're holding up the stream, but I don't care.
4-hour stream.
Call him.
I hear it. He's actually using his phone.
And now I need to call a random number.
Don't actually phone Don't actually phone someone. Please don't.
No, I'm not actually. I'm just doing phone ringing SFX.
Here, let me get you.
No, I got it.
So are they they gonna like pick up or something?
No. All right, you know what? We'll sell this later. Right now we're holding up the string.
I thought you didn't care.
I don't care. However, I do care. You know, after all, it's where this whole incident started.
What'd
Oh, Wedgie, you're not done with this character.
Ugh. What's this? No, I'm not doing this. I'm not. You know what? I'm putting up my hands. I'm done. Nope.
What do you mean you're done?
Let God sort it out.
What do you mean you're done?
The meme is over.
Sister.
Babushka?
Wudgie, the sooner you do it, the sooner we can wrap up.
I'm standing my ground.
And I guess we can continue our bit.
So anyways, let me try calling Franziska, I guess.
Oh,
I don't know
for
why I
God's
have her number.
Am I
Until-
really being forced to do this?
Until you
against my
start
will?
voicing, we're continuing the bit. Alright, let me see. Franziska's number.
Fine. I thought we'd be eating mashed potatoes alone tonight.
So she's here. Pearly is here?
She's in the training hall. Why don't you hurry along and go see her, my boy?
Okay. Pearly's not here.
Ah! But Maya, the hanging scroll!
How? Someone cleaned it off.
It's gotta be pearls.
Ah! Mystic Maya! Pearly!
Oh, hey, your voice
Hold on.
recovered.
Huh?
Your voice recovered, I just realized.
Wait. How? 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 Man, who knew the antidote of losing your voice?
Antidotes.
Continue. Well, all right. Let's see if I can do my.
Why? Why did you just leave like that? Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya! I swore that I would never trouble the two of you ever again. Because it's all my fault that Mystic Maya's mother.
So that's why you came here.
It's the least I could do to pray for your happiness. You don't have to do that, Pearly. It wasn't your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. Of course, I'm sad that my mother is gone. But how do I say this? I'm still happy. You don't have to lie just to make me feel better. No, really. It's true. The only reason I'm still here at all is thanks to everyone who was there for me. My sis, my mother, Mr. Armando, Nick, and you. If even one of you weren't there, I'm sure I wouldn't still be alive right now. That's why I have to be strong. For all the people that were there for me when I needed them. That's all I can really do. Mystic Maya.
I'm impressed. You truly are the daughter of Mystic Misty.
Sister.
Your mother, Mystic Misty, was a strong woman indeed. I want to tell you what she said to me last night. Or that night, rather.
After dishonoring the good name of Kurain, I don't have the right to face my daughter. But still, Maya is always in my thoughts. It's true. She'll always be with me until the day I die.
Your spirit was with her. That's why your mother was so strong. Even at the end, I'm sure she had no regrets.
She'll always be with me until the day I die, huh?
Well, I guess Pearl can just channel Misty Faye, am I right?
You would think it'd be that easy.
Well, yeah. Pearl knows the phase. Pearl knows the name. She can channel it. Channel her.
Yeah, that makes too much sense.
I know.
Oh God.
Like, there's a lot of things in this game with the idea of spirit channeling that just
Franchise.
breaks it. It breaks it, but they don't do it because, again, too broken.
There's a rule or something all masters are to follow, isn't there? To never take the charm off until the day you die.
That's the Master's talisman.
The thing that Misty kept by her heart and would never take off. It wasn't the container that was important. Rather, it was the contents.
That's...
Oh, that was a container, okay.
A photo? Ah! Mother.
It's only natural for living creatures to fight to protect their own lives. But what makes us human is that we fight for others. But who do you fight for? How hard must you fight? That's the true measure of what human life is worth. We defense attorneys are warriors who are constantly challenged by that question.
Wah!
Even when the battle is over and the bonds that connect us are severed, we always return, time and time again. Mia, Maya, Pearls, Mr. Armando, and Maya's mother, too. I learned that from all of them.
By the way, regarding Solia's voice, I suppose the frog in her throat finally croaked.
Oh my god. Well, shall we get going? Everyone's waiting. This is a day to remember, and I'm willing to overlook, just for today, certain purchases. Looks over at Maya. This is a day when a lot of things were finally put to rest. I think we should celebrate what we're overcome today.
I still can't.
Oh, go on, sweetie. You can come back for training anytime.
Okay. All right. I'm going to make a brand new start too. Sister, I'll be back for more training. I promise.
I know, and I won't go easy on you just because you're the future master. I'll make sure to prepare reservations for 3 when you come back.
All right. We're going to have a great feast today, Pearly. You know why? Because training is a battle of endurance. Okay, Mystic Maya. I'll eat lots and lots of food tonight.
Hey, you know, there's one thing I don't get, and I probably don't want to, but
What is it, Nick?
reservations for training is fine and all, but why for 3?
Come on, what do you think? You're one of us, Nick. Next time you can train right alongside us.
Huh?
I'm gonna put you through hell, me boy.
What?
Sister Bikini will take special care of you.
Huh?
Oh, that explains it.
It'll be great, Nick. We're going to do the special course naturally.
Huh?
That's a great idea. After all, Mr. Nick, you'd do anything for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you? Even walk on hot coals, right? We'll have a nice big meal before we come next time. Right, Nick?
You know, I was wondering if I can say just one little thing.
Sure. Of course you can. Oh, I love this part. I can't wait to hear it.
I'm getting goosebumps too.
Well then, here goes nothing. Objection!
Overruled.
You can't overrule me.
Overruled.
I overrule your overruling.
Well, you can't do that.
Make sure you have your
Yeah, I
characters.
can.
Yeah.
I'll really have to work extra hard now. Master of Karine and that office manager are writing cola offices. And I have to be good big sister to Pearly and Nick, too. Well, as long as I'm not locked up or captured or something like that. See? Manager. Told you.
Yeah. Yuck, yuck. Laugh it up.
So it's true. Mr. Nick really is Mystic Maya's knight in shining armor. He went through with the special course all the way to the end. Actually, I heard there's a legendary extra special ultra course here too. I think I'll surprise the two of them by making them a secret reservation. Apparently it's about stabbing.
Oh boy. Maggie bought me a brand new coat as a present, pal. I feel 10 years younger. I'll never take it off.
Yes, but somehow you just don't seem the same. I guess a dirty, shabby old overcoat is just more detective-like, sir.
Don't worry about it. In the name of love, a man will soil himself silly.
Okay.
I miss him so much.
Sir, and once again in your debt, I forgot your voice. Thanks to you, the Treasures of Karine exhibit was a great success. I even got to see Miss Von Karma, who I hadn't seen for almost a year. She taught me how to use a whip and said that I must show you what I learned.
Yeah, that was the voice.
Like this.
No.
Like this. Like this. There we go.
Dissy and I started a company called Masterman's Consulting.
We're dedicated to stopping the evil plans of all the criminals in the city.
Our motto is, cut up, please!
Pretty cool, huh?
Well, we also sell plans to the criminals as a kind of side business. I wonder if that's okay. Sometimes I think that's maybe what it me.
Absolutely. Can't wait to get arrested in another game. I mean, what? To show my appreciation to Mr. Rapp for exterminating Don Pete. So I lent him $500,000 a special gift. What an extra my own 2 hands. I bet he's drinking it now. And through compromise.
I did, yeah. I wasn't here for that, and well, not the entire case, I don't think. Yeah, or like half of it. Oh boy.
I'm just starting in the way. I'm wiggly old grumpy clown-nosed place to flesh. At least that's what I thought. But my grandkids had a birthday party for me the other day. Talk about embarrassing. 69 years old and I cried like a baby with a dirty diaper.
I need someone here to
I think my
voice.
favorite moment of that case was just when the judge was yelling at him.
I got this one.
As usual, we have an abundance of work to do. We've hired a new programmer to replace Glenn Elg. I do hope everyone will get along. His name is Adam Mada. As soon as I heard his name, I knew our brain circuits would align perfectly.
There. I've satisfied my quota.
Palindrome.
My, more reporters? Since the murder, we've made so much money. I hardly know what to do. I think the magazine's like us because they provide such a nice visual, especially in spring. I can hardly wait for Iris to come back.
You know, you can start by paying me.
Get out!
You've turned into such a respectful man, Feeny. It was so sweet of you and everyone else to come and visit me here the other day. Of course, I was happy that you constantly had your eyes on me, but I felt kind of bad when the little one slapped you so hard you got a nosebleed.
Boys. All of us.
I don't remember that animation.
Quote.
Objection!
Why do I think they did this just for the trilogy at the end?
Objection!
I'll be honest, I didn't hear Phoenix's objection earlier, so I didn't know what I had to say.
Oh, it's okay. You know what? Say it now.
Objection!
All right, I'll fix it in post.
Objection! Honestly, I think I do a pretty good objection for Godot there. I think it's almost spot on.
Objection!
Okay.
Oh yeah, if Pain shows up, I'll fill in for Mega.
Objection!
I'll just put Mega's name there.
I almost did Godot have a final thing?
No.
Wow.
Oh.
What's this? I'm back from a long and tiring vacation. No one is here to greet me. I guess while I was gone, my little whippersnapper buddy quit, and now I've got no one. What kind of low crazy security room is this supposed to be anyway? What with all the flashing lights and the switches, I feel like some sort of alien. And now what am I gonna do with all these macadamia nuts I brought back for everyone? Bring them over there. I can't.
Really, Gek? Those are something's fragile. Oh, well, I find a jelly treat me like fine lady.
I can't believe they didn't give Godot one. That's
No,
kind of wild
they
to
don't.
me.
They don't.
That's kind of insane
There
to
is
me.
something that they did, but I think this is it.
Yeah, this is
I finally found something that I love to do. Francie's whippity whip trip is gonna turn the art world on its head. Now, I should have realized it sooner. Self-centered, lazy, antisocial. I'm an artist, a really good portrait artist. I'm not a loser after all.
Same, Dan.
You know, he actually did a pretty good job.
He did a really
I
good
think
job.
it is good. He really does do it. And then
When he focuses.
Hey, that looks good.
The end.
Yay!
Oh my god.
We did
I do think,
it.
yeah, I think it was crooked not to give Godot the final one. Really, they gave it to Larry. I know
Of
why,
all
but
people.
like, come on, Godot should have been the final.
All right,
All the time at the
9.
end.
It's 10:30 p.m. Let's start Rise from the Ashes.
No, we're not.
Right here, right now.
Right here, right now. Oh boy, everybody, buckle up. We're gonna do all of
okay,
Rise to the Ashes.
have
You
we
ready for
decided
24
who's
hours?
Have we decided who's taking Gant?
Mega.
It's Mega.
Son of a
No question.
Yeah, no question.
Strong
So,
hearts, mate.
We're making these streams probably early.
Let's see, who should I claim? Marshall, I'm taking Jake Marshall.
I believe that's already claimed by Dan.
I already claimed it.
You get Meekins.
Now listen here. I'll kill you, partner. I
You get
swear to
Meekins.
God, you get anywhere near me, I'm
Now,
gonna fucking
hang on a
shoot you.
moment.
Okay, go.
You hear that? It's
Anyways,
the wind
Um,
calling my name.
of course you're giving me the most loudmouth character, UA.
I mean, have fun with it.
Just do what I did with Larry.
I mean-
just annoy everyone.
I guess I'm calling
Okay,
Emma
you know
and
what I
Lana
think I'm gonna
Sky.
do? It's Lana Sky.
Lana.
Hey, Nine. You're honestly just the token girl character at this point.
True. Almost any female that comes up. All right, 9.
By the way, you will be showing Lana the badge.
God. Okay, so thank you, anyone who is still here. The one.
Let's look at the. It's me. I'm the
Yeah,
lurker.
you don't need a look. People will probably maybe not see it in the post. Maybe one of these days when I actually make any of the highlights. Anyways, thank you all for coming by and watching. Next stream might be tomorrow. Oh yeah, it might be tomorrow. That's right. Genshin has a new update with the story, and it'll be a fun one. But yeah, crazy. Anyways,
How long has Genshin been going on for?
like 3 years now. We're on we're past the halfway point. We're on the 5th region. I think it might be the end of the Archon quest of the 5th region, technically. I'm not sure, actually. But yeah, and there's 3 other regions, maybe 2. Depends on the other one. The age is actually it's probably fun.
Fun.
I
Fun.
do have one last thing to say.
Oh, what's it?
You summoned me. I came.
He came.
I did indeed.
Was that? What was that, Vader?
No, that was
Pinhead.
No, yeah, what? I call him Hellraiser.
What do you call him, Pinhead?
That
love
that
calling him
that
Pinhead.
sounded like James Earl Jones.
I love calling him Pinhead.
Anyways,
I
have a
mean,
good night, everybody. Bye.
See you later, boy.
Get out of here.
Goodbye.